Right, you'll notice we're doing more of this even though it's Wednesday. There's a reason. As I've said, I want to get this done this week, if possible. And I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm babysitting my nephews. So I was trying to think like whether I do it today or whether I do it Friday. I'd like to do it today, and then we can see what happens, whether I still won't have to do any Friday, or whether I can just save it for the weekend. Main thing we're going to focus on is finishing the story. There's still trophies. By the way, there was a patch. I'm going to go through that in a second, just because I want to point it out. But there's some of these like I can do off stream, not off stream. I will do. I want to get the platinum on stream, but like for saving for another thing. Like I will probably once I finish the game, I'll grab all the stuff, but I won't hand in the quest for that yet. I'll wait. Like that, I can set up another time. That I can do another time. That I can probably get today. That I can do another time. These are just all finishing the story. So these are the main ones we want to get today. Those two are probably going to be the last two I get, because I have an idea on how to easily just get that. Same with that. That one I'll probably get right now. That I'll also do another time, and that I will also probably get most of off stream. Because I didn't do what I was going to do, which was run around and get every viewpoint, because I just decided not to. But I'll do that sometime, and that'll probably be when I get that winter Sumi A I need. I think I can get the summer one. I don't think I've gotten it. There's no trophy tracking, because of course not. Anyway, there was an update. It happened as I launched it. Very good things. Horse Auto Follow is now there. I thought it was there and you had to turn it on, but I guess it never was there. So now it's there. Which is nice. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Pathfinder enables it automatically. Oh, I don't like that. I like being able to manually use my horse and Pathfinder. Also, horses go faster in cities, so that's a little nicer. You can reset mastery nodes. I don't care about that. You can sell and dismantle multiple items, which would be helpful. Yeah. You could always do this, though. This investigation board shortcut makes no sense. You already could do that. You hold down options, it will take you to the investigations thing. Just tapping it once would take you to the inventory, and then the other thing with that. Stuff for PS5 Pro, which doesn't matter. What else is there? Just random crap. Fixing consists with the throw a kunai at the closest enemy after an assassination perk when the toolmaster get. Okay, cool, because that was a problem. Improved double assassination, improved now its responsiveness in some instances. Okay, a few things. And then quests. So, yeah, but I'm not going to look at that because that doesn't matter too much. Just a few bugs. Anyway, no fixing of, well, no making the option to change the time of day, which is probably all seasons, which is something I would really like. But hey. Honestly, even if they don't make that you can manually change seasons for events, I'm fine with that. At least make it that you can change the time of day. Why do I have a codex thing? Oh, that's right. Namasu. This dish of thinly sliced seafood, usually raw fish, is often mixed with vegetables. It is soaked in rice vinegar for several hours prior to serving, mildly pickling the ingredient and giving it a strong, acidic taste. Alright. I'll go there. So let me just check. Do I have any of these that I need to do a specific quest chain to unlock? Yes, I need to get rid of Genzaburu's soldiers, so I'll do that one as well. And I think for Yasuke for his samurai one. Yeah, also Genzaburu's soldiers. The Goldeye Shinobi. And the Shinbaku, well, that's fine, we need to go for them anyway. Okay, so we got to do Genzaburu's soldiers and the Goldeye Shinobi, that's not too bad. How about for tools? Is there anything for that? The tournament, well, I also plan to do that because there's a trophy with it. Okay, so that's not too bad. Everything I plan to do first, well, not everything, but some of the things I plan to do first are all tied to that, so that's really not too bad. Let's do the tournament first, we'll get that out of the way. Is there any weekly things? No, so I'll be able to do that. If there's 1 day left. Cool. So once I finish it, because looking at it, I've already done quite a lot of it. Once we beat, like, the epilogue, or Act 3 or whatever, won't take very long, I don't think. Once I do that, like I said, I'll do one thing on my own. Like before I get the platinum, I'll just run around. I will try to find all the food items because that's the main one I need for that suit yourself trophy. And I'll also do all the viewpoints just to unfog the map, maybe find other quests. But I won't do the quests on stream. I'll probably do them in my own time after getting the platinum. Same with all the other side content I want to. And yeah. Sort of just get it set up to easily get the platinum on stream.
Finally.
What season is it? Let's see if I can check after this. I forgot to change their equipment. Oops. It's fine, I can do that after this. You done yet? It is still spring. Okay, so if it gets to nighttime, I can get the other one, the deer. It's always that last one. It just goes by way too fast for me to carry it. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work well, and this guy's just too fast. I can't change equipment in this fight. I know it won't let me. Do a jump. Oh, you whore. Come on.
Give me everything you have.
I would love if you would overextend right now. You tricked me. I was expecting the kick.
I give my opponents a fair fight.
Is he meant to be drunk? Just the way he's moving a little. Alright, getting there.
I can't stay straight.
No, no, no! Oh my goodness, what the fuck? How is this possibly fair? I say as I heal multiple times. But again, it's only fair when I do it. Those are the rules. For every game, ever. Especially, yeah, jeez. Ow. Hope no bleed, because I didn't get a chance to hit him. Yeah, this weapon's just not going to work for this fight. It's too slow. Do the roar. Or is this my samurai stand? I think this is samurai stand. Never mind, I forgot. I changed it. That's fine. Really? It puts me on here? Couldn't put me on the ground? You couldn't put me, like, right in front of him? Alright. Do my best. Okay, arrows. You. Only use Fury, 50% damage per non-legendary gear equipped. Well, well, actually, I have 3 out of 5, so... oh well. It's not that important. Change up now, way. Call of the Void. There we go. Silent Shinobi Hood. Yes. Okay. I was gonna manually save down here just in case it decides to not have any autosave, so I don't have to do all that again. Yes. Okay. Ding. Okay. Maybe it's just me, but I just feel like there is a slight delay in my pressing counter or whatever. This could just be me making excuses, but it's hard to explain it.
I give my opponents a fair fight. You?
I don't want to give him a chance to heal. Nope. I'm just going to be very aggressive with this. There we go, I think we've got him. There we go. Unstoppable. There's another trophy.
Another victory.
I did put myself a little at risk trying to get the trophy right there, but it was easy.
I can't believe it!
Was that all of them?
It's a match!
Yeah, okay, I did it. That was the last guy.
Did it! Lord Ukai is
I thought there might have been one more.
victory to Yasuke the Giant, our new champion!
Victory Screech! Oh, that's actually... This is not something. I'll be right back. I had to go get something at the door. Something arrived. The annoying part is I'm at the opposite end of the door. So I'm like having to run when I notice it. And for some reason I haven't heard the doorbell recently. Alright. I've got all my phones, so I know when that happens, but yeah. try something. Oh shit, oh for fuck's sake. Just checking if there's a way to actually make that vibration louder, because that's the only way I notice it really when I'm streaming. I mean, I've noticed it that time, and I've noticed it other times. Oh, this is what I got from it, I think. Vengeful Foe, plus 35% bleed built up on successful parry. Not bad. Anyway. Build up.
You have freed us of our servitude. Thank you. Thank you.
Not much of a tournament, it was 4 guys, I think, not even 5.
Who was he to you?
Lord Unkai was once a monk here, when this was a functioning temple. Or once great.
Then again, I guess it was like that in the arena in Origins, but I don't know, I thought there might have been more to it. I'm fine with it, honestly.
Control of my tournament. Use it to punish his enemies.
No more. Now you are free to do what you choose.
It has been my dream to restore my tournament to its former glory. My assistants and I are family of sorts. This is all we know. And it is an effective way of eliminating problematic warriors.
Yes.
You know, your new champion will be glad to defend the title against worthy opponents.
Delivering justice. One fight at a time. Here, your prize. Perhaps more modest than advertised.
I did not come just for the reward.
No, I came for the trophy.
Till we meet again, Kyoji.
When the time is right, Yasuke the Giant, I will find you again.
There we go. Test your might. There we go. That's done. But now I can do this. Oh, fuck that. 3 things to it? Nope. I was gonna do it if I had to fight 1 guy. I'm not fighting 3 guys just for that right now. I don't mind making it take forever. Right, we have the Godai Shinobi we have to take care of. In Omi, north of Sakamoto. Where's Sakamoto? Over here. She's in a swamp by a Mengetsuji temple. Nope. I think this is a swamp, is it? There we go, there she is. Okay. So we're not going to get to nighttime before I before the season changes, which sucks. I think you can kind of cheese it because the season only will change when a load happens. So if you don't fast travel as the season changes, also I think it might be dusk. I think it is. So we might be able to sort of wait around and get to it. I prefer it that way just because I don't have to do it then. Ah, so you can choose to follow road with Pathfinder, you don't have to. I like that. And now, yeah, you can gallop in cities. I both do and don't like that. It is definitely more helpful to get around, but also it makes sense to not be able to. It wasn't the worst thing in the world, I just didn't use the horse in towns as much. I just used it when going through them, but I don't mind them making it that you can now. It definitely is a little bit more helpful. The follow road's definitely useful. Though I'm glad that it's optional, because I like this method more. You know, having a Pathfinder, getting to manually use the horse at least. I know it doesn't really make much difference, but I like it. Can I like something, damn it? Is that allowed? Okay. Gee, I wonder where they are. Found them. She'll never see me coming, I'm in the water. Am I hidden here? My face is in the water.
A demon has struck. Weep, O spring, for Oda
What's this say?
We have to stop the Godai shinobi.
is returned.
Dear Juke, your penchant for violence continues to impress. It will aid our quest against our former master, the cursed Shotai. The Godai of Earth, Wind, and Fire have much to learn from you. Wakaku Yoshimitsu, the Godai of Light, will already killed him. Damn. Because why would my assassinations kill anyone?
Do not love in the shadows.
Do not look in the shadows? What are you talking about? I'm a ninja. Believe it. So are you. It's literally what you do.
Die for others.
Oh, how'd that get avoided? Where are you? I win.
Goodbye, Godai shinobi. I should return to Shote. I'll be so tomorrow. From the waters we are born, to the waters we return.
Typhoon Tanto. There she goes. She's returned to the infinite sea. Not giving me the option to hit the button to take me to the quest giver. Did they take that out? Because that's stupid. Where's Shotai? Oh, there it is. Is that him there? Yes. Convenient. Takoga. Man, everything needs to update. This game had to update. My PC has an update. This game I had to let update. You know, it didn't take very long. But it was like, god damn it. Up there. Alright, I've done your work.
Ah, you have returned with a look of accomplishment.
Yes.
Tell me, are my former students?
Yep, I killed them. Every one of them. It was remarkably easy.
It is a tragedy and a shame, but
But yeah, like I said, the reason I want to get this done is I want to start something new.
an expression of my
Especially with the
appreciation.
camera now.
Thank you, Shote. So what's next? Continue rebuilding?
With my students dead and my clan scattered, it is
You gonna
time
join
to
me?
go. I have
Become one of my
received an
scouts?
Interesting offer. Lord Hideyoshi
Oh.
has invited me to his council of elders, landless daimyo who advise him. I will share my wisdom with the new generation of leaders.
How can you be a landless daimyo?
Horsemanship and archery.
An honorable role for you. Be well, Shote.
May the light of Amaterasu shine upon you, Naue.
Soaring Tatsu, a legendary trinket. Armor piercing for Tanto. Not bad. There we go. Okay. And then we had the Godai something or other. Get these ones. Genzaburo soldiers. Genzaburo soldiers. Harima, which is here. Southern Mount Kasagatsa. Where's Mount Kasagatsa? Oh, here it is. Kasagata, not Kasagatsa. Southern Mount Kasagata is west of Inariyama Garrison. Okay, so it's over here. There we go. I'm just wondering whether I still want to do my back and forth methods. I do.
meant to do that.
Sure you did. I think we're quite close to the max. We're only 7 levels from the max. So I don't know what happens when you reach that. Got 6 mastery points. I think I wanted 7 for something. What I plan to do when it's, when I'm doing that, because you can just reset it. How do you do it again? There's definitely a way. Isn't it? Yeah, reset masteries. I'm just gonna have it as one of my last ones I get. I'm just gonna reset the masteries for everyone and get it that way. Because it's just the easiest. For now, I'll just keep doing what I was doing, and then, because after that, I'll have to reset it again and do everything again, because you're the Hunters of Kyornyo, but you don't matter that much, because we don't need that for a trophy. We only need the Samurai thing. Yeah, I want 7 for that, I guess. Like I said, I'll do everything as well, just it'll be in my own time. We'll come back, it'll be funny, we'll get back for, what's called, for the Claws of Awaji. I'll just be like, overpowered, best equipment, all that stuff. You guys don't have a nut against me, do you? No? Good. Is this the murder scene? There's a shinobi in the distance. I see nothing blue. Oh, I've got to eavesdrop on the Shrine Maidens. Oh, interesting. Getting cover. Oh, okay. Can you do an eavesdrop? Oh, it'll tell me where to go to eavesdrop, that's right. I forgot. I'm about to find out if Yasuke can eavesdrop. No, you idiot. Get on that ladder, on this ladder. There we go. No, yeah, Yasuke. I was about to call you Naoe. Aha, he can.
We should head back to the shrine.
No, I saw the killer run through the torii gates. He could still be up there.
Please. I can't look at that poor dead man anymore.
So the killer's this way then. Do I need a market now? Yep. Genzaburo's Teppo expert. Let's try that again. I didn't notice Spale of Fate. Imagine being these 2 Shrine Maidens. You just had this private conversation about a murderer that you saw, and the next thing, ah! Just some huge guy just slams down into hay next to you, and then rolls out like, I'm fine. Alright, here's the shrine. There's some people. Oh, and a Juzo. Just noticed it. There we go. There he is. Well, I guess they're here. There we go. It's weird. There's the Teppo expert. He's not even attacking me with the Teppo.
Now there's a head that could use a bullet.
And yours could use a sharp blade.
Ow. Samurai stand. Oh, Molly, I'm nearly dead. I'm also low on rations, I forgot to get me. To be fair, I didn't fast travel somewhere where I could. Later regarding the Poisoner, Yasukichi. Ever since Koshiro turned traitor on us and wandered off, you and Seiji have been my most reliable agents. Akane is currently tracking one of our targets in Osaka Castle and will attempt to poison the bastard Sake the day after tomorrow. But I don't trust that woman to keep military secrets. Once you've concluded your business with the trader in Mount Kasagata, I want you to go to Osaka and make sure our pet poison cannot spill any secrets. It's also nighttime, and good if I fast forward where it changes season.
Followers are soldiers.
Okay. Yay. Okay. Oh, that's a different thing. That's an ambush that needs to be at night. Yeah, it's whatever. I don't need to do that one. Not right now, anyway. It is around here-ish, I believe. Let me just bring up the actual picture so I go to the right spot. Yep, this is it. Right? No. No, that looks wrong. There's a less zoomed in one. It's in Key, right? I'm pretty sure it was Key. No, it is. Sorry, it's here. That's why it looks wrong. It's here in Yamato. Yeah, that's what I'm like. Why it didn't look right? Yeah, that's it. There it is. That's why it seemed wrong. Okay. Here we go. I'm just going to travel on foot in case my horse scares it off. You know what? No, I can get there a bit closer on horseback. I've usually traveled on horseback to get to all these. I think the reason I saw it and then it disappeared suddenly, like I think I saw it, was because it was changing to daytime. I just couldn't tell because of the weather. Because it was storming or raining. Apparently I can just run 200 meters away to reset it if it doesn't show up. It's apparently got like a 35% chance to spawn. I just got very lucky the first 2 times. Please don't be a Ronin, you're not, you're just some dude, that's fine. Okay, now I'm gonna do the rest on foot. Ah, there it is.
I'll seize the moment. I need to be quiet.
There we go. Aren't you meant to be a deer? You look more like a wolf. Oh no, no, never mind. You are a deer. I see the antlers. But you do look more like a wolf. Oh, you're like a goat with big old antlers. Okay. No, okay. He's just got like a, I don't know. The mane almost makes me think of a goat. Okay, the last one, well, not the last one, but the next one is summer. So we're okay. We got that one. And some ones during the day.
Was that really just a deer? Maybe Auntie Matsu was right about spirits after all.
An ink painting of a whimsical white-furred shika deer with cherry blossom draped antlers. Like a beast that stepped out of a dream, this legendary shika deer is larger than most, with unusually pale fur and a spray of cherry blossoms blooming from its antlers. The creature's ethereal beauty is surpassed only by its rarity. This legendary deer is a sight that few ever see and few will manage to capture. And we got it. Yay. So you're dead. Setsu. West of Oscar Castle. Children might know a way in. Well, isn't there an orphanage or whatever around somewhere? Okay, good, we found her. Because I'm probably going to need to buy some scouts till the season changes.
That was a close one.
Where are they? There they are. They could have made this easier. It's not too bad. I have an option that like just refills all of them. So I assume that's all I should need before the season changes. We only have one more guy to get and then the story stuff. Get up there. There we go. Is this them? No, just kids who know how to get into the castle or something.
Use the same secret passage we used to sneak out the other day.
But what if that woman catches us? You know what they say about her.
You're afraid of a lady? Fine. I'll go by myself.
Oh, I guess I'm following this kid. He moves slowly. I guess he is a kid, but still. I wonder whose job it was to go around and light up these lanterns. Hey, kid.
Hello, miss. You looking for the Biwa performance, right?
The what?
Listen closely, and I'll give you a little advice that could save your life.
Fine, go ahead.
You made the right choice, miss. Whatever you think of her story, do not critique the lady performer. The people she dislikes often end up dead.
Oh, so that tells me who needs to die. Thanks, kid. Well, we know where she is. She's in the castle. So I can't get that one, but that one doesn't matter too much. No, I should just focus on things I do need, like these. There we go. Found up. As soon as the game picks up on the fact I have. Where'd you go?
I can't let them see me.
Oh, there we are. You've got a lot of health, lady. You don't see me. Get in the bushes. Oh, there's a way. It's not gonna kill, annoyingly, but that's life.
You're too old. You ruined my.
Oh, I thought you said you're too old at first. I'm like, what do you mean I'm too old? Now he's younger than me, probably. Oh, that's a shallow pond. I thought it was deep water. Nope. Drown up. Shock. And Larry. They'll never see me here. Is this kind of shallow water? Does. Genzaburo. I say this with all due respect, you're a career soldier and violence has always worked in your favor, but I think you would have a greater chance of success with my approach. I am a subtle weapon in your arsenal. Aim me at Koshiro. Let me meet the old fool and poison him. He'll be dead within the day. Okay. Hey guys, did you all enjoy the show? I committed murder in front of you and none of you seem to care. Oh yeah, if she was a little bit to the right, that would have ended bad. Yeah, I don't know why it says in the update this whole thing of holding down the options button. You could always do that. That's what I've been doing most of the time. Well, when I try to remember. Genzaburo. Alright. What else have we got? I've got another objective. Ah, because we talked to Koshiro, yes. Do I need to do it with Naoe? I think I do. We'll find out. Yep. It said something about Naoe in the other menu, so when I looked at him in his own little spot, not in the Genzaburo bit, but hey, worth a try.
I've looked into these former comrades of yours, Koshiro. They won't terrorize innocents anymore.
That is good to hear. I suppose that leaves their commander.
Now that his soldiers are dead, I expect Genzaburo will crawl out of hiding. And I think I know where to find him.
I'll take it
Keda will enlighten me, because I don't know.
You have done more than enough.
You're in no state to fight anyone.
I could handle Genzaburo with both my arms and legs cut off.
Alright,
All
Dark
you're
Knight from
capable of
the Holy
doing
Grail.
right now is getting yourself killed. I'm sorry, Koshiro. Just let me do this for you. As your friend.
Very well. I suppose Genzaburo's death is what matters. Not who deals the killing blow.
Yes. Confront Genzaburo. He's in Harama, northeastern Himeji, operates out of a Zuiganji temple. There he is. We'll go with Yasuke. This was a Yasuke. Well, it was his number. He's up. I'm still doing the back and forth. This is the last one I need to do after this story time. I didn't even think there's too much left. Let me check, actually. I'm curious. How much is left? It's a bit weird because their order is slightly different. Yeah, the only other stuff you have for Act 3 is all quests from Junjuro, Yasuke, and Naoe. And then the final quest. Yeah, okay, I think, yeah, I don't think this will take a huge amount of time. If it gets done faster than I think, I'll work on some other stuff with it today, but yeah. Doing some other stuff for the trophies. What else have I got? Did I have a Teppo? I must have. Wave of Wasps. It's a legendary... Hang on, that's shit, look at that. A legendary Teppo, it doesn't even have a unique engraving. I like the look of it, it's got more of like a blunderbuss barrel at the end there, but that's kind of boring. What does this see? Okay. Like I said, I could get his stuff, but it doesn't matter too much at the moment. Like his, take perks in the samurai tree. But again, I'm just gonna reset all the masteries anyway for him and Naoe. With Naoe, actually, hang on a minute. Is it just tools? Hang on a minute. Oh, there we go, on stock pools. Gone now. Tools and ammunition. Bugger, I think that might also mean, for Yasuke. That's fine, that's not the hardest thing. Again, same deal, I just hit reset masteries and bish bash bosh, you get it. The Ironworks. So it looks like we're still not sprinting in cities. I think they just made you move faster. I think you're just at the normal slow speed, because I think you're at a slower trot speed in cities normally. So you're still not like full speed, you can't gallop, at least I can't at the moment. So maybe that was because I was in an area where I could before. I don't know. So yeah. Zuiganji Temple. Found him. Since we have to confront him, so we're probably gonna have to, like, yeah, talk to him first. I'll eat my anus. Like I've said, at least switching between characters is fast.
Koshiro's attack dog. The shinobi who's been killing my men.
Genzaburo.
That'll be me.
I was expecting a great warrior.
What do you mean?
Am I too frail for you? Our boy Koshiro.
Just because he's old doesn't mean he's not, like, you know, a master of his craft, perfected over years. Oh, I cut my finger.
You tried to murder him. That's a curious way to reward loyalty.
He let a peasant girl from Iga betray our homeland. I had to do something.
So you kill civilians without reason?
You sound just like Koshiro. If the traitor wanted a debate, he should have come himself.
Genzaburo. Nice. Stab. Nice.
Stay out of Hagima!
Lovely.
Yours will be avenged!
This guy I've got a good hang of fighting. Also, I'm getting better with Naoe's skills. It's only taken how many hours? The entire game. One-on-one, like, I'm better off. It's when there's multiple enemies, it's like, okay.
Koshiro?
Oh, you're here. I told you to stay away. Don't listen to me, I bet. Is it because I'm a woman? You refuse to listen? You sexist?
So it is done? Genzaburo
Yeah, it
is
was
dead.
remarkably easy.
What are you doing here, Koshiro?
I wanted to help. I came as quickly as my injuries allowed.
Why face Genzaburo in a duel knowing you would likely die?
Men do dumb shit.
Just wanted to protect you.
Koshiro, you're useless in a fight right now. You couldn't protect me from a paper cut.
Are you dense now, Naoe?
I'm grateful for all you've done for me, but that is unfair.
Look, just... please get better, Koshiro.
I will, Miss Naoe.
What's Naoe's surname? I don't remember. Yosuke doesn't have a surname. I know that. Genzaburo. Koshiro's old commander, Genzaburo, led his former military unit down a path of bloody revenge that put him on a deadly collision course with Naoe. Alright, the peasant who would be king. Oh, we're doing this crap again? Okay, Lady Nene. Back to Kyoto. Makes sense a lot of stuff's happened in Kyoto, and that it would also be central to this area we are at in the game. It is the capital. For another... Ooh, not long actually, I don't think. I don't remember when it stopped being. I think, was it with Meiji? When did Edo become the new capital? No, it would have been before, because the Edo period and the Meiji era, Meiji era, whatever you call it, different times. Look, I'm not an expert on Japanese history. I'll tell you a lot about Australian history, it's very short. Well, in regards to once Europeans arrived. And before that, like, you know, it was very different. That's what kind of makes Australia boring. It's like, you know, European history, it's stuff that's like, you know, centuries old, you know, 2,000 years, dating back to the Romans, even before that, you know. Asian history, you know, I think it's like 5,000 years of stuff from China, and it's all, you know, so much of it's unknown or lost or forgotten. You know, all that interesting stuff. And then Australia. Yeah, we're 300 years old. That's about it. It's kind of boring. I am here.
You
Sounds
have
my eye.
returned.
My lady,
Your visit can mean only one thing. The Shinbakufu.
one remains. Mitsuhide.
You honor Lord Nobunaga, as he would have wanted.
Should have made a
Thank
second
you,
save because
my lady.
apparently I meant to get the
Mitsuhide
Actu
has
trophy
gathered his
after
forces in Shoryuji
this or
Castle.
something? I don't know. But I already got
I
it
hope
somehow.
he fears what is coming. Vengeance.
Lord Nobunaga wanted to unify the land. Mitsuhide wants to subjugate it. The people deserve justice.
Then press forth and execute justice. As we speak, Lord Hideyoshi is readying his forces near Shoryuji Castle. This battle will shape the country for generations.
Looks like we're just gonna go straight into
Lord
fighting him.
Hideyoshi
It doesn't even seem like we have setups
we
to. I
enter
guess we already know who he is, so...
With your husband in power.
It is a delicate situation. Lord Hideyoshi is ambitious, as is every other daimyo. What matters now is defeating Mitsuhide. Go. Finish the Shinbakufu. And may you find there what you seek.
We have to get to Hideyoshi before he kills him, otherwise the box is lost.
And we have to move quickly.
I don't know who we're up to, but let's go now, way. Yeah, looks like we're straight up hunting him down. Okay. I'm gonna save, and I'm also gonna make a second save, just in case. So I have a backup. But I can always go back to if needed. Okay. This camp is in Yamashiro. It is in Yamazaki, it's south of Oyamazaki village. That's the side of it. It's going to be around here then. There it is. Who did I kill the last guy with? I think it went with... I think it was with Naoe. Who was it again? Yeah, it was... Was that guy? Yeah, it was that guy. That was with Naoe, yes. Yeah, Naoe's hands. So I think, yeah, the next one would technically be Yasuke. Going off my own order of things. What are you on the clan crest here, whatever. The peasant who would be king. Is that what he was? Yamahide. Whatever his name is. What's the guy's name again? Mitsuhide. I realized right after I opened it, my hang on, my notes, Mitsuhide. Was he a peasant? Am I just gonna be allowed to walk in here? I better be. I was gonna say, if I can attack the guards as well, that's even dumber.
If you expect to die,
Oh, that's not right!
Lord Nobutaka will take the right flank. I am leading the charge.
Hey there. Nice hat. I want it.
Lord Hideyoshi, we are here to
Turning
join
into
your
a fucking
battle against
TF2 player.
Good.
It's like that one.
You
It's like that one.
Lord Nobunaka.
One meme with the soldier. Give me your hat.
Lord Hideyoshi.
Which one of you Weedles is ready for an ass whooping?
Following Hideyoshi is a mistake. To get to Mitsuhide first, we need to be in front, not behind.
Let Lord Hideyoshi fight. We will head straight for Mitsuhide. Are we ready?
Realistically, let's go. Yasuke could be with the attacking force while Naoe sneaks around the side to get in and catch him. I'm pretty sure in reality, I think he also committed suicide, Mitsuhide, after he was cornered in this castle because his attempt of usurping failed.
Now, he expects us to serve him.
Yeah, he just didn't have the support he needed to maintain power in this little civil struggle. I wouldn't call it a full-blown civil war.
He's watching. Lord Nobunaga is watching. They demand blood. So, that's us. Spill it!
Like, there was a battle, I believe, but I think he ended up just committing suicide when he failed.
The Hosokawa clan and the rest of our allies. Then we face the enemy. Without them,
What would have happened if he had won here? Would others have come to attack him, or would have they realized, well, that, you know, this huge army failed? I mean, to be fair, they have the better defense. Like I've said, never... Don't forget how useful. Big stick, pointy end. Yeah, like, you know, they've got the castle under siege, it'll be harder. Technically, it's a Yasuke.
I hope Koshiro is recovering from his injuries.
Why do you sound like a girl? Apparently seasons have changed? What season is it? Probably the season he died, so it's summer. Oh no, it's just a normal summer change, okay. The leaf turns, what's this? Oh, it's, you can just go talk to him. I think it's just part of, like, I think you can romance him or something. Apparently there is that in this game, but I haven't come across it, and even if I did, it wouldn't matter because I don't, well, care for one, and also, canon options. So I think they're not there for canon options, maybe. Because you can't very well have Yasuke fuck Yoichi if, that never happened. Also, if that's not what the game wants to go for. Yes, that's an option. That's how I found out about it. Because I was looking up to see when she died, and that's how I found out. Like, in history, like, whether you had the option when you confront her to kill her, if you don't have a canon set. Apparently you don't, she lives no matter what, because, yeah, I guess she doesn't die there. They can't go full anachronistic like that. Do you mind? I want to get this painting. Maybe I should have just gone Naoe. I went with him because he's next, but now I'm going to fight everyone. Come on. Down he goes. Surprise, bitch! Ow. Nope. No guns allowed. Gotcha. Let me in. Nice. Where is he? There he is. Nope. I broke the ladder. I didn't know I could do that. Ow. Got him. That only took 8 arrows to the face. Your ranged weapons in this feel super weak, especially the gun. The Teppo's even worse. Really, the only benefit of the bow is the silent arrows with the Yasuke. You don't have enough of them for it to be useful. I don't think that poison made any difference, but hey, I could do it, and it was there. Oh wait, what am I doing? There we go. I think he was just like, oh fuck, that could have killed me. Oh god, I think he was in shock. I just attacked a guy with shell shock, basically. Also, after learning a lot more about shell shock, I don't think shell shock was just an old name for PTSD. I think they gave examples of PTSD to people if they called it shell shock, but learning about it, it's a bit different. Because the way that people with shell shock acted was very, I have no idea what happened with them. Like, it was just... It's very different. I'm not trivializing PTSD or anything, I'm just saying that I think it was quite... It's really hard to explain without seeing. You can see videos of victims of shell shock. Hang on. Gotta get a running start. Mitsuhide! I'm here! Oh. Ah, found him. Wait, no. Yes, I did. That's him. He got rid of his armor. The Two-Faced.
Deal with this.
What, I'm gonna find his couple of his bodyguards? Or we're gonna switch to Naue to hunt him down? Looks like that's the case. Interesting. Most generals had bodyguards, because, you know, they need to be kept safe, and their bodyguards were the better trained ones. Again, I've played Total War Shogun. You use your generals sparingly. Best place to use them? End of a battle. Just run down the enemy when they're escaping, when they're trying to run away. Because then there's less of them to fight back later. There were two Ronins right near each other, my goodness. I wonder who the final target's going to be. I'm catching up to you. Oh. Oh my god, I'm right next to him. Don't let him get on a boat.
Lord Mitsuhide, we will come.
It's another one of his bodyguards. Come on, die with honor. Isn't that what you samurais are always on about? Your fucking honor and shit?
No. No more running.
There we go.
My fate with sword in hand. Go. I'll release you.
Nowhere to hide.
I'll do this with Yasuke if it lets me. So I wonder how that would have gone if I had gone with Naue first. Would Yasuke have been the one who hunts him down, or runs him down on the horse?
Nobunaga's royal blade.
See, both of them I could see as being good for this. You know, Naue because she wants to hunt them all down and he tricked her. And Yasuke because he's avenging Nobunaga.
We bound and beheaded them all by the thousands.
Are you proud of that?
Nobunaga was. That does not justify your treachery.
Someone had to save us from his madness, to stop the endless slaughter of innocence.
So you defiled your honor, betrayed your lord. You murdered him with a stab in the back.
Technically, he killed himself.
Who used me, as I had used you. Have you forgotten Iga?
I'll never forget Iga. Just as I will never forget how you murdered my father.
It was a necessity. And now, you back another tyrant. A peasant for Nobunaga's throne.
Or was the other guy the
I
peasant?
saved this
I have no
country.
idea. I don't care.
You, we destroyed.
It's history, but like you know.
No. We will save it from you.
See, this would be cool if in this fight the two of them fought together against him, but they won't.
You never were true.
Oh, or maybe it will be. Maybe we'll switch back and forth between them, kind of like the final fight with Jacob and Evie and Syndicate. Kicking sand at me. Alright. He's got the pocket sand. Owies. Owies. Ah, you got me with the pocket sand. Give me back my health. Stop that. Health back. And now we're now awake, yep. I like this. This is a neat way to do it. Woo! Yeah, you kind of caught me off guard with all those slashes there. Wow, he hits a lot there. Let's bring him down. Nope, no, no. Nice, we tripped him up. Got him. That was a neat way to do this fight. Go back and forth between the two. It would have been nice, it would be interesting if it was a longer fight. Again, I think the Jacob and Evie one was a little better. Part of why that one was so fun is that the guy you were fighting had a Shroud of Eden, so he was quite literally healing every wound he took as he was taking them, so you had to be... So basically, like, they really cut this guy up to try and hurt him more than he can heal.
He would have become Shogun again, but...
What? You told me Ieyasu's the villain?
Death and hunted us down. We underestimated you. He promised allies, then disappeared. He lives while my dream falls to pieces.
You mean Ashikaga Yoshiaki?
Ashikaga Yoshiaki, the one Nobunaga toppled from power.
Never mind, Yoshiaki. Ieyasu would become
In the
Shogun.
box,
I guess this is the guy
where
who was
is
Shogun first.
He has it. It is one of the Imperial regalia.
The jewel.
So it's
For years,
is it like the Kohinoor?
we searched for it. All that time, hidden in your little village. The Oda
But weren't there
clan
3 boxes?
has many great samurai, but you were the one to avenge our lord. Perhaps you are the greatest of us all.
Enough. Your time has come.
I lived my life as a samurai. Let me die as one.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll cut your head off.
I could give him what he asks.
He does not deserve it.
It is the 5th month when rain falls. Water rushes in the garden on Osama Mountain. holding
If it's the 5th month, then how's summer? Never mind, their summer's the middle of the year. Forget what I said.
Your life's work is undone tonight, Samurai. But my father's legacy lives on through.
Nice. Oh yeah, Hideyoshi, you're here.
Lord Nobunaga has been avenged. My men will collect the traitor's head, and we will savor today's victory.
That's cool. We gotta go kill the old Shogun now.
Council must find a successor to finish the work, with might to crush any opposition.
Wouldn't it go to his son?
Grace to maintain the balance.
I am the son of a farmer. I have seen samurai take all and leave nothing. That stops now.
And if they don't, you will hear from us.
How many kids does
I'm
Nobunaga have?
that I will.
Yeah, Hidenobu. The son of Oda Nobutada.
Your actions have
But that was...
Thank you.
Was that his grandson? Yes, his son was Oda Nobutada who died, so it went to his grandson, Hidenobu. Okay, there you go. He had a lot of family. Nobuhiro, Nobuyuki, Nobukane, Nagamasu, Nobuharu, Nobutoki, and Hidetaka were all his brothers.
Oh, I know. Woods again.
I thought we finally had him.
And the only sister he had was
The one with the
Oichi.
jewel.
Only one left. Come on. We can.
Oh, and if you're wondering why I brought up the Koh-i-Noor, the Koh-i-Noor was... It's not in the precursor box that we've seen others, but it has been.
Whatever the Shogun's plans are, we will stop them.
We've still got more to Yasuke's storyline, but that just hasn't been revealed yet. That probably comes in the other part. Act 3, because Act 3 is finishing up everyone else's story. In the end, Mitsuhide's actions served neither his people nor his own ambition, and his reign ended almost as suddenly and quickly as it began. Ashikage Yoshiaki. Ashikage Yoshiaki, the ousted shogun, is the mysterious figure behind the Shinbakufu. Yoshiaki formed an alliance of the ruthless and ambitious, promising each a place in his restored shogunate. We just need to go kill him. I will say he is connected to the Templars, don't know how that works, and yeah, we just need to complete the Templar objective board, which I think he might be part of. And then I think that's Act 3. Plus we'll also get that trophy. And then we'll get... Oh no, I think Act 3 comes after, and then... Yeah. Anyway, enough of that. Anything else want to pin? Yeah, I'll pin that one, I guess. Actually, it's summer in game, so let's actually try and do this now. And it's daytime. Perfect. Omi. Where's Omi? It's over here. No, it's not. It's up here. Didoi. Omi, the Shimmering Fields, which are over here. Alright, no. God, do you think I remember where everything is? Shigaraki Hamlet. There's Shigaraki Hamlet, I don't think I found that. I think there's a road leading to it. Yeah, it's down here. Okay. And then the other one is nighttime any season, so... Let's go. Don't fight me, I don't want to deal with you. He's gonna aggro on me no matter what. There were Tanuki at that gate. Statues of them. I need to go back and check and see if they have giant nuts. Do that with these ones, I guess. That one does. That little one does. Again, it's the most striking feature of the mythical transforming Tanuki is big testicles. Why? They just do. Why don't you? Alright, looks like it's here. Looks like maybe they always spawn. Maybe it isn't a small chance. Or I'm just super lucky. Shigaraki Hamlet. I don't want to climb up close to it in case I ruin it. Here we go. Let me guess, we're going to see one transform.
I need to be quiet. Perfect spot.
There we go. Yeah, there's a little leaf on its head. Can I go get that money?
What kind of tanuki was that? Junjiro's never going to believe me.
I don't believe you, and I just saw it. A legendary white Tanuki. A deeply ingrained part of Japanese folklore, Tanuki are often portrayed as tricksters and shapeshifters. They are seen as joyful, mischievous, and sometimes silly creatures, but always keen for a good meal or a strong drink. In the folktale Bunbuku Chagama, a half-kettle Tanuki creature showers wealth on a man that treats him kindly, but watch out before befriending one. In other stories, the Tanuki's magic turns pebbles and leaves into gold, but only for them to turn back into detritus when it comes time for you to settle the bill. So, even if I were to pick any of this up, it probably wouldn't count. It would just turn into, like, as they're saying, detritus. Right, let's go. He's in a castle, I believe. No. Let's go from this one in northern Kyoto. Horse. Alright, we have a kilometer to go. We'll be back in just a second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I heard a noise. Someone was home, so I was just saying hi and talk to them. Let's see. Dragon's Edge. Create an area of effect on hit with dodge attacks. Sounds fun. It's mine now. Yasuke? It's just not any better. Well, I mean, a little bit, but the health isn't. Okay, let's keep going. So yeah, sorry I was gone for a bit. Like I said, I just heard something and was just coming out to say hello and then started talking for a minute, so... If you have a problem with it, I don't care. But yeah. We'll still the goal still finishes up today. Like I said, I don't think I'll get every trophy today, but that's fine. I think it will take one short stream to finish up getting every other trophy that I've missed. Genbu Highlands. Speaking of trophies, tomorrow, since I won't be streaming because I'll be having to babysit in my off time when, you know, they're asleep because they're kids, I'm going to try and finish up, what's it called, Veilguard. I'm right near the end of it, in my second playthrough, getting the only 2 other trophies I didn't get, because I went entirely guideless for that game, so I stuffed up with one thing. Which is fine. I mean, I'm not that bothered. It fit thematically with what I wanted, and if they are going to do a future, I hope the game franchise isn't dead because of BioWare's fuck up with that. But, as I was saying, yeah, I kind of wanted, like, the second playthrough anyway, like, the second type of character. I'm not going to do anywhere near as many as I've done before. I had a loads with other characters and other things. I'm sticking with just these 2. Potentially a third. I'll just say right now, I'm planning on streaming the franchise at some point. Probably soonish. I'll start with Origins, since I can do that one. It'll be a PS3 version, so it's not going to be as optimized and nice looking as the PC version. Deal with it. But, that'll be a long series, in that I'm going to take a good amount of time in between each game, since each game can be quite long as well. Also, I want to put off doing Veilguard as long as I can, because Veilguard is awful. Honestly, one of the worst games I've played. Okay, it's one of the worst games I've played because it's a Dragon Age game. If it wasn't Dragon Age, if it was anything else, I wouldn't be mad about it. But it's Dragon Age, so it's... Yeah. Yeah. I gotta give them credit though. They managed to get rid of...
Finally find the box and the masked horseman.
They managed to get rid of the worst Dragon Age 2. They managed to get rid of that title of being the worst Dragon Age. So congratulations to 2. Take that. There's another lost page here, I guess. Doesn't really matter too much. Here he is. Ah, he's ready for it, looks like. He's got the mask there.
The foreign samurai and the shadow from Iga.
Have we met? Yes, we did meet him once.
Do not fear me. I am alone. You see, I have nothing to hide. I assume you know who I am.
You're the horseman.
Shogun, or at least
oh,
one who wants
and also the Shogun.
to this title.
You're the coward who killed my father.
The fool fights even when all is lost. The wise concedes victory and looks to the future. You have won. The treasure is yours.
I like him. I like him for realizing he's failed and is like, well.
I have some respect for our traditions yet. Where the box goes, so does the jewel. I underestimated your resilience, Shadow. And I admit, it cost me everything.
I promised my father I would return what was stolen from us.
Were there 3 boxes though? Like at the Kofun?
An honorable trade that could prove useful to you today.
Why do you give it to us so freely?
Consider it a starting point. To initiate negotiations that I leave with my life.
No.
No.
You die here today.
It is not vengeance you truly desire, young Egan. Not anymore. I hear you seek another shadow, carrying a wristblade like yours. Now, it is customary to discuss terms. Sit.
Where?
Give me your word, and I will tell you where.
Was it a woman?
I neglected to ask. My spies were more taken with how she faded into nothingness.
We do not know if he tells the truth.
Why lie and have the shadow hunt me? I paid a steep price to learn that lesson.
So he's also not a Templar, but it sounds like he knows about it. Maybe he was working with them, but still. I'll give my full opinion on the game when I finish it today. Like, even before doing the last few bits, like trophy cleanup.
In Yamato, at Sakafuniishi.
Now kiss.
Let's go.
Not yet. I did not promise him anything.
Ah.
You killed my daimyo and betrayed our emperor. You must answer for this.
Warmongering fools like Oda Nobunaga betrayed our world.
The old trick. You made the promise, but I didn't.
Like him,
I don't know if there's a term for that, but I can't think of any examples.
More than a century with their thirst for power. They have plunged us into chaos. Am I not, after all, the legitimate ruler of our lands? I wanted only to take back my rightful place, to return us to order.
By stealing what the Emperor entrusted to the Kakushibaiki.
Objects believed to be magical. In my hands, they became a means.
Yeah, they better tell me what's in the
secure
box.
Our country's future.
Like, what is this regalia?
We both know we are not talking about regular merchants and Jesuits.
Templars,
I
yes.
suspect you have been looking for the Templar Order for some time, Samurai. Their demise is near to your heart. Surely nearer than any desire to kill me.
I like how the not assassin is the one hunting the Templars, apparently.
Underneath that armor you wear. My life for my information.
I have found Duarte de Melo. His days of torture and treachery on the slave ships are over.
Seek out the Silver Queen of the Tada Mines. You may find her sympathetic.
We have what we need.
Without the Shinbaku, you have no value. No more leverage. The foreigners will come back for the box and kill you.
But I do not.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll be a good idea for the Portuguese to go. Well, not the Portuguese, but the Templars. The Templars can do whatever they
You
want.
find them before they find us, Samurai.
You were afraid of them.
Terrified.
Lord Nobunaga
From the
feared
was
no
just sent a
such
bunch of
force.
pictures of
His
Cat
name
Max.
will live on forever. You will live in shame and die forgotten.
The cat hates me because I'll pick him up and give him a big hug,
get what
big
you
cuddle,
wanted?
and he doesn't like that.
I did.
He doesn't like being picked up, but he knows I don't
But
care.
it doesn't feel over.
We both have new paths to trace.
Because most other people like get like back away when he makes it clear he doesn't like him. And I'm like, no, I don't care. I'm used to male cats. I know how to deal with him.
Too many to count, but not one more. We'll make sure of it.
Such burdens are more bearable when shared.
The man behind the mask. Defeat Shinbaku. Ashikage Yoshiaki. Paranoid and distrustful, he made a private deal with the Templars as insurance, offering them the most sacred imperial treasures in return for money and power. Talk to the spy, says with Yasuke. Oh, hang on, what's this other objectives we got? Oh, we can also read about this guy, Silver Queen. A mysterious lady who controls the Tamba silver mine. She appears to be aiding in the pillaging of Tamba's resources by Portuguese forces. Ah, Naoe also has one. Reach the Shakufenishi ruins. Is revealed in the past that the Futabayashi clan collides with Naoe's present. Okay. Oh, there's another? Ah. Tanjiro has one. Tomiko. In an attempt to bring the allies together, Junjiro has made a bit of a mess. Complete Yasuke's personal journey, complete Junjiro's personal journey, and complete Naoe's personal journey. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Game, you're gonna... I might need to just reload again, because is this where it's meant to, like, give me my... trophy? Let me just do this while I'm here. And then I can potentially reload an autosave if it's stuffed up again. But also, let me just check when you're meant to get the Act 3 trophy. Act 3 is to finish all quests from Naoe, Yasuke, and Junjiro, and then the epilogue is to finish Out of the Shadows. So yeah, for some reason we got the Act 2 trophy for defeating all... Why are they called Onryo/Shinbakufu? I don't know why exactly it says that here. But yeah, we got that one already, so... This one we will get when we finish all of the quests from Naoe, Yasuke, and Junjiro. And then that one is from the final mission there, okay. Okay. I've got my little other save. I might even make a third one, just for safety. So I don't have to redo any of that. I mean, it's not a huge amount, but yeah. Just to be safe. I think it'll be fine, but... They've been a little... I saw something saying they're a little glitchy. I mean, they're a little glitchy for me. I got the Act 2 trophy for the looks of it a bit early. Although maybe not. It does make sense to get it there. Like, because you can't... like, you've defeated all the other ones you could beat, and the last two are these guys. Okay, there's a Kujikide there. I'm not going to do it right now because I don't want to. What I'm going to do as well with the Kujikide, because they're kind of boring, I will do all but one off-stream. Or even I might do all of them on-stream. I guess it doesn't matter too much, but... Do all of them off-stream, I mean. Because, they're boring. But the fact that I need to do all of them for a trophy is the reason why I need to. Anyway. Also a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, this painting guy. We don't need to do that. Alright, Tamba. It's in the Silverlands. I think I know where this is. I've been near there. Yeah. There we go. Look at me. I'm the captain now. Okay. Just down here. Why is this restricted? Get through there!
Place is on alert.
There we go. Why? Sorry, I was responding to something else. I guess he just doesn't care. I guess technically I'm far enough away, he shouldn't care. There we go. That was weird.
Yasuke, the Silver Queen is somewhere.
How do you know me?
In Tata Silver Mine. A young woman, noble background. This place is heavily guarded. Surely I could help.
How?
Go home, my friend. I will take it from here.
Just leave. I don't need you here. I've been in this mine a few times. Meet the Silver Queen. For I am the Silver Queen. She is hurrah for the Silver Queen. I didn't need to hold that down. I want to go to the mastery. Apparently I need all these as well. I think. I haven't checked, but let me just check what to say. Tools and ammunition, so I assume it means this. So let's just do this. Again, resetting all my mastery will make that a bit easiest, but... Oh, this guy again. Yeah, you got a nut against me earlier. Oh, some Portuguese guys there. I have the high ground. Poison arrows will do nothing. That one that made the poison arrows immediately inflict poison was really good, because here they're just not doing enough. What are you doing, Portuguese fella? They meant to be like Corsairs, or no, just the other guy? That, Nuno's the other guy, whatever the guy's name was, the pirate. Maybe that, if you have the poison arrows equipped, would be nice. Because it might be enough to poison? Don't know. Ah! My back! I need that. Again? Still need my back. Hopefully this isn't like his last thing where it's just a huge amount of just enemies I can kill. Because that's boring. Where is the Silver Queen? That's a horse. Is she here in Tarda? She's just here, okay. She's not in that specific area. There she is. Uh-oh, Portuguese.
It is him. We should go now.
Yes, you probably should run away. I'm not gonna fight him.
You are the Silver Queen. I am Yasuke.
I know who you are.
I'm almost out of coffee.
It's not safe here.
Don't know if I'll make another.
He is everywhere. And always watching.
And where might he be?
Follow me to my house. We will talk there.
Don't talk or say anything as I follow you, of course. You know, you couldn't just have like just skip it, like show them walking off at the end of that cutscene, and then, you know, have like, you know, a loading screen that then shows them walking to this location. No, we have to manually walk there as they don't say anything or do anything.
Why do you help these
now they're talking at least.
It is complicated. We will leave it as such for now.
I have a skill for uncomplicating such matters.
There are some problems that cannot be resolved with the swing of a blade.
Shows what you know.
But it is a good place to start.
This guy gets it. Like I say, contrary to popular belief, violence does solve most problems. I hope people realize I'm joking when I say that shit. Alright. Tea. Earl Grey. Hot. Boy, that could sound like something else if, that noise. That looks like pottery I would have had to make an art class.
My name is Hosokawa Tama. The Westerners call me Silver Queen, not by my choice.
Hello, Mike Blade. How you doing?
Silver trade for these Westerners, also not by choice, I am assuming.
As I said,
You're in time for finishing this game today. No matter what it takes, I am finishing it.
A Portuguese man bearing a cross.
Well, finishing the story. I'll get all trophies on a different little extra stream one day.
Simple.
I'm good. Just ready to finish up the main story of this. Start something new. I got a fun thing planned for next week.
My lady, if you
I would have been finishing this tomorrow, but I'm
that
babysitting.
means you know what I am capable of. Tell me where he is. I can help you. I swear it.
I did not ask you here for help.
Then
I've been poisoned. Never trust a woman. Remember.
I have my orders.
You... What?
A Portuguese.
No.
Is there no singular for a Portuguese person? Spaniard is for Spanish people, and there's many I use for others, like, you know. But is there no singular term for someone from Portugal?
But then, the Mel? And him, the Japanese fellow. I took offense. And not the girl from Riga is a bit harder to find. You? Not so
Is it?
much.
I don't see any I don't see anything in common with this and Tsushima at all.
You're interested in finding me. Very few people are supposed to know who I
Like, story-wise, I see nothing. Gameplay-wise, the only real connection I would argue is, the grappling hook and the climbing, but the climbing has been something in all Assassin's Creed, and grappling hooks have been in 2 Assassin's Creeds. So it's not that weird. 3 if you count the whip from... but I don't really count that.
Probably unimportant. Thank you, Silver Queen, for your service. One less problem for us. This man and his partner ran down Lord Mitsuhide. He watched as that yokel child delivered the most undignified death to your father.
Oh, is that who she is? She's the daughter of Mitsuhide. That's fine, I'll kill her too, I don't care.
Let me finish him off. For what he did to my father.
Alright, I'm a feminist. I believe that you can kill women just as much as you can kill men in games.
Who am I to deny it?
That's how it works, right? Equality!
Progress has slowed recently. You will fix this, yes? A favor for a favor?
You will have what is yours.
I'm just having issues here. Hang on a second.
For your troubles.
Ooh, a pistol. How nice. I would like one. That'd be a neat thing if they gave you that as well. If they do a second DLC, because I don't know whether they're still doing that, give that as a fighting style, like pistol and sword, like the Portuguese use in this. We'll get a bow staff and claws of a YG, but that'd be fun, being able to use a matchlock pistol.
Daughter of Mitsuhide, you poisoned me.
Kill her.
Do not speak. Listen. You're supposed to be dead.
The safety's on.
Before Honnoji, my father sent my brother and me here as collateral. A gesture of good faith to the Nanban invaders. Now, Carol scrapes this land clean. The silver will run out, as will my brother's usefulness.
I mean, I don't even know how much silver Japan had. Again, as I keep saying, natural resources, they've never heard of it. They get wood, that's about it. They had iron, it's just they used a lot of it. Ran out by the 20th century. To be fair, by the 20th century, most places were running out.
What you said about helping me, I believed you. Was I wrong too?
Will you give me Carol?
My terms first.
Like, I think Wales is out of coal. They might not be. But I think they are almost out of coal. We still got a shitload of iron. And
Karo
uranium.
hides behind those who would do his bidding.
Probably have aluminium too, I
Your
don't know.
spies found me. They won't find him. His men hold my brother, Mitsuyoshi, to ensure my cooperation. In Kameyama Castle, north of here.
Okay, I'll go rescue him and then kill people as well.
He is the only family I have left.
Well, that's because your dad was a prick and I had to
Help me
murder him.
take him away from this place. You do this for me and I will give you what you want. Who you want.
No, we cannot be seen together. I am supposed to be dead.
I can get you into Kameyama.
No. If you will offer up Karo as you said, there is little that stands between me and your brother.
Who is Karo to you? If I am to step aside, I need reassurances.
I used some guy I need to kill.
It was...
I think it's the guy who kidnapped and enslaved him, I assume.
Felt like a long
Or did he purchase him, which would be probably the more accurate way.
something from me.
No.
He and his people.
And you hope to get it back? From him?
I gain nothing from betraying you. I will bring your brother to you unscathed.
Atago's shrine. Meet me there once you've freed Mitsuyoshi.
Give me the pistol, I want it. Yay. Oh. That's great. You locked me in here though. I made it out. Whoop. Who's left? Oh my god, so many of you guys. Ugh. Oh, looks like I'm gonna be wanted. Yep, wanted. My main problem with Yasuke in these stories with him, well, I've got many problems with him, but right now it's just a lot of just fight enemies, and it's kind of boring. Like, I want to be sneaky, but he's not sneaky. So his missions are just fight a load of dudes. It's kind of boring. Like, the combat's okay, but it's not the most fun, and it just gets tedious. There's the Guardians. I need to kill one in one blow.
The samurai! He's here!
Woo. Gotcha. I just need to escape, technically. Oh, okay, that helped. Get out of here. I don't mind the Guardians being on me because I need to kill one in one blow. Let me leave! Seriously, I just need to get out of here. Can't really kill my way out. I hate his sprint mechanic. It's the dumbest thing they've done. Well, not the dumbest thing they've done in this game in particular, but they've done a lot of dumb things in this. But it's one of them. It's annoying and not helpful. Crouch down! Let's see if I can do it. Are you a Guardian? No, you're not. There's a Guardian. Who's looking at me? That's annoying. Because I think I can kill one of these Guardians in one blow. If I do an assassination on them. Like a brutal assassination. Okay, cool, he's coming this way, so that works. Nope. It didn't count. Damn it, I thought it would be enough. Well, he's down, but still doesn't count. There was one over here that had less health, I think. that was unnecessary. I want to get my damn trophy. It's one of my better opportunities to do it. Oh, they've all heard me now. That's fine. No, that Guardian won't count either. Oh crap. Stay down. Oh, he knew where I was, never mind. I just need to find one with less health. Let me check if there's a... Is there a mastery skill I can get that gives me... gives me better brutal assassinations. Which one unlocked it? You. Yes, that one. Okay. I need to get that next. Give me a second. I don't need any of the Naginata or Kanabo ones right now, so I'm just going to grab all these. There we are. Art of Kenjutsu. I got that Master the Way of the Samurai. Nice and easy. Okay, that's all I need for the bow. And do this other stuff again. No, I'm not using any of these weapons, so it doesn't matter too much. Okay, cool. Now I just need to lose this guy. I should be able to do it. Come on. Does he know where I am? Yeah, he does. Well, he actually lost me for a second, but he's seen me again. Come on. It's gonna be easiest to do with this guy right now. Okay. There we are. Giant Slayer. Assassinate a powerful guardian in one go. Nice, another trophy. Hooray! Okay, now just finish getting out of here. Come on. Do I just need to leave Tada? I might just do that. I may have taken the worst path possible because I took a way that leads into Tada. Proper. Come on, through the trees. Nice. Wait till I stop sliding. The Silver Queen, Hosokawa Tama. The mysterious woman known as Silver Queen is Hosokawa Tama, daughter of the traitor Mitsuhide. She was forced to collaborate with the Templars, but has agreed to help Yasuke if he rescues her younger brother in return. So we need to go find him. And we also have this guy, Nuno Caro, an odious figure from Yasuke's past. Nuno Caro is a Portuguese Templar who cares nothing about Japan except for the plunder it offers. Like one does. Kameyama Castle. This place. There it is. Hey, I'm gonna take advantage of stupidity. Stupidity being the ability to just fast travel straight to you.
Kameyama Castle, built by Mitsuhide as a home and base, now a prison to Mitsuhide's son.
Ah, there it is. Perfect.
Mitsuyoshi should be held near the tent. It's harder than it looks. Tama's brother was here.
This is the problem. Everyone and their uncle's gonna want to kill me in here. What? Why didn't he move forward with that? Let's get inside. Ketchy! I found him. Ow. Seriously, leave me alone, every one of you. Heavens, that's very loud all of a sudden. This guy. Great, because I need more enemies. This isn't going to take long enough having to kill every fucker here just to rescue this guy. Great, more. Good. Yell. It's not like a full yell, but still. Come on, die. Finally.
They took him.
Another victory.
The young lord locked him away beneath a Tengshu, a key. Here, stole it when I had the chance.
Good, give it to me so I can go rescue him and get out of here.
Help him. You have done everything you can.
Thanks. Okay. Here he is. That definitely was made easier by being able to just fast travel. Oh, it's a little kid. For some reason I thought it was going to be like a teenager or something. Or like an adult. You know.
You, samurai.
Like,
I have not
over
seen
18, like, or 20s or whatever.
Lord Mitsuyoshi?
I didn't expect to be a little kid.
If you're going to kill me, do it quickly. Better yet, hand me your wakizashi. I will show you how a warrior dies with dignity.
My name is Yasuke. I was sent here by Lady Tama. She is expecting you at Atago Shrine.
Anewe? Atago. No. One of the foreigners.
Had a long
He took my
beard
katana.
hair.
I
That
can't
just
go to
was
Atago
annoying
without
me.
it.
Your Anewe has gone through much to keep you safe. If something were to
Oh,
happen
Anewe's
to
big
you,
sister.
I do not know how I could face her. Come, let us talk.
It must be a very old term for it.
Stay close, young lord. I will ensure no harm falls upon you.
Do I have to?
Helping me anyway.
I promise Lady Tama, my lord.
Yes, I understand that. What I mean is, what do you
Okay, for some reason the follower stopped there.
The chance to do what is right.
There we are.
I understand.
Nice for this kid to actually move fast, unlike that other kid I had to follow with Naue. Whoa.
This place is dangerous. You go. I will wait here.
Sure thing. Oh, good. Guardians, yep. Great. Yeah, that's what I was afraid. I'm just gonna be just so much of this, isn't it? Slaughter half of Japan for each mission. I just find it boring. It's like, come on. There's nothing clever about it. There's nothing interesting. I get it's his only skill is this, but it's just boring in these sorts of games. I want to do stealth. I like when it's stealth that can turn into combat because you make a mistake or something, but... Oh, he was dying. I guess that was his death. His death throes. He's like, I will swing my fists as I die. You're coming with me, fucker. Pardon me.
This place is dangerous.
Yes, yes, I'm doing my arrows. Charge through everyone. Damn it, there's another Guardian, isn't there? The only benefit, they hurt each other. I'm gonna sort of do stuff in this area. I might get rid of Pay to get rid of the Guardians. I don't know why this guy looks like Jungi Han from Like a Dragon. It's just Asian guy with white hair. He also, his face does remind me of him, but mostly just Asian guy with white hair.
He is usually in the courtyard, no doubt showing up.
I mean, Jungi is Korean.
Your blade to Atago. Do you know the way?
I have been
Do you know the way?
times with my father.
Then go.
Man, I'm quoting all the old memes today. Well, not all of them. Some of them. I need to go get this. If it's in this place I was just in, I want to destroy both Canada and France. Actually, I think they're only based mainly in Quebec, so French Canada. There's no Canada like French Canada, cause it's where Ubisoft's from. And they fucking suck, it's bullshit you see, and if we get rid of it, no one will care. Wait, is it in the water? Why am I here? Oh. Okay. So I'm sitting at a weird angle. Oh, piss this shit in the fucking damn it, blast and wank. Damn, it's no longer night. Can't get that other Sumie now. Don't you dare ring that bell. I'm out of arrows. Damn Portuguese guy. And no, using this with that ability with poison arrows equipped does not inflict poison. The amount of poison is just too little. How about with these serrated arrows? Oh, I got a guy to take up. Oh, Balthazar. I thought I was thinking of a castle. It's a castle. Like, I'm just gonna kill people here in the castle. No. This, guy with the, I guess not a Teppo here in this case. It'd be an arquebus. I guess it's the same thing, really, but... Bugger. Got him.
It does not belong to you.
Howl of the Dragon.
Now to Atago Shrine.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of this place. I'm tired of being in this castle. Thankfully, looks like the exit is right here. There's the shrine. 300 odd meters away. Okay. Let's go. Tanuki, I think they're Tanuks. Oh look, keys. Hey, will that be enough? I've got less than a day. It won't be. 30, yeah. Are you bandits? No. But they are gonna look for me, of course. I'm wanted, so everyone's gonna wanna kill me. That's the problem right now. I think any enemy that sees me is gonna just immediately attack on sight. Like these guys, yep. Being wanted sucks. It's worse than being, what do you call it? There's a Jizo there that I can't stop to do because I have to fight these guys. It's worse than being notorious in... Well, I guess it is just like being notorious.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm riding a horse. Oh, you're a Ronin. Oh, okay, that's why you have a nut against me. These bleed arrows are much better. I have way more of them. I think that also might be because I had all my level ups before I picked them up.
Yosuke, over here.
Hang on a minute.
My skills have grown.
I'm not going to read it, but I'll pick it up.
Do you have it?
I do. I will give it to you at the shrine. We can go up together.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
When Balthazar took my katana, I was so angry I cried in my room. I felt like I couldn't protect anything or anyone, including my sister. Then I got mad at myself for acting like a small child.
You are a small child.
A child who will never be a warrior.
To be a warrior, you must believe in something. You must open your heart to it. Be willing to lay your emotions bare. To feel nothing is to believe in nothing. Shedding tears is the mark of a warrior.
Thank you, Yasuke.
Nah, kid, boys don't cry. I was never raised with that whole mindset, which was nice.
You kept us safe.
Nothing wrong with crying.
I did what I had to, dear brother. And now, we are leaving this place.
Nah, don't cry. Die in war. Be a man.
Kato, we can't just...
It will be taken care of. Do you have father's katana? Then go. Quickly now.
She's Christian.
Ride out soon. Before each battle, my father would visit Atago with that katana and pray to the deities for protection. Now, the katana belongs to my brother. It is up to him to decide what to do with it.
Will you tell him?
No. Mitsuyoshi will leave the blade here to rest. A proper parting with our father. There's been enough
That's nice.
around me lately. And I know what you are capable of.
What, you think I'm gonna kill you now? I mean, I will if I have to.
And I also know you are not like the others. You don't fight.
Trust me, if I didn't have to do half the fights in this at the moment, I wouldn't.
This is why you spared me.
They're boring and tedious.
For a second, I thought about it. Pulling the trigger. Then I remembered how you looked at Karo. I mistook it for hatred at first. But then, I saw something else.
Disgust. Was it
Something
fear?
that showed me who you really were. It was then I knew you weren't my
Pity?
enemy.
You wish for Karo's demise.
Trying to think what it could have been.
I prayed for his death daily. A corrupting influence on my father, my home, my family. I hope to put this time behind me as well. To free myself from the whims of those who crave power.
I am here because there is something I cannot leave behind. The sorrows of the past have caught up to me. In preparing to face them, I told myself I was willing to die.
Do you still believe this?
No. I do not wish to die for anything or anyone. I wish to live for those I care about. When I see them again, it will be with the knowledge that I can protect them, no matter what lies ahead. Your brother reminds me of another boy.
What is it, your son or something that we don't know about?
You will return to this boy safely.
Oh, probably Tanjiro.
Your eyes told me.
You said it was not hatred nor rage. What did you see?
Purpose.
Ah, okay. Not an emotion, but okay, sure.
Takeda Castle. You will find Carol there.
Cool. A promise. She was forced to collaborate with the Templars but gained a reprieve from Yasuke when she helped him track down the nefarious Nunyo Karo. Nunyo Karo, an Odia that we've already read about him. And now we need to leave. Now we need to kill him. But first, Tanjiro. Junjiro, not Tanjiro. Let's get this stupid quest done because I don't care about it, but I have to do it. Oh yeah, I should probably pick up all this crap. What's happening? Wow, he has made quite the mess. Is he hiding in the box?
What is the problem?
I'll bet they can hear you screaming all the way in Sakai. The little Oni
Why
spitting all over.
is
She hit me with the
what is Naue
You have
wearing?
to
That's not cute.
apologize.
That's not her armor.
First recruit, you said? Well, he was your recruit now, eh? So you deal with him.
What shall we do, O fearless leader?
You know, I prefer a subtle approach. I'll pick the lock and force Junjiro out.
No! Don't!
Then tell us.
There's no
what
lock on
happened,
there.
Junjiro.
Okay, I did spill the ink, but only because I was busy making something important. And I tried to clean it up, but it's ink.
What were you making?
A banner for all of us. But it doesn't matter now.
Hold on.
I threw it away where you made me drink that ash tea. And now I'm going to stay in this chest forever.
Ash tea. Ah, the clearing where we held the ceremony. Junjiro's banner must be there.
Give me a second, I'm just going to check on my cat. And back. I might end up just getting Platinum off streaming, you know, because like that's just annoying enough to. There's not enough to really warrant doing any more. Like doing another one just to grab it, so yeah. Okay, well I know where the tea ceremony happened. It's over here by that waterfall. Right. Maybe over this way a little bit. Here it is. This is where it was.
Maybe if I hang it, he will come out of that chest.
Do I actually have to hang it up, or do I just... like, do I have to do it from the improved hideout option, or... we'll find out. No, I do it this way, okay. Yes, perfect way to hide our identity as assassins, by having a big old banner. To be fair, Montevigioni's even no difference. Like, yes, big old assassin symbols on the walls. They'll never know where we're hiding.
Do you like it, Yasuke?
During my time in these lands,
The bureaus did, but those were only... you could only see them from the roofs, and it was so they could see, because the whole point is that assassins being up high to get their bearings would spot the bureaus.
there is none I would rather serve under.
Me neither.
Yatta! Sorry about the ink, Auntie Tomiko.
I always knew you'd make a mark on the world, Junjiro. I just didn't know it would start on my floor.
Okay, thankfully that's all that was. Nice and simple. What does he want now? 1 second. He's up on his perch. I don't know if he's just gonna sort of like do his whole little carry-on thing. I hope he isn't. Alright, Takeda Castle, it's in Tamba. There it is. Ah, great, yep, okay. Wanted, of course. I'll get rid of that immediately. Oh, I don't have to be here to do it. I just have to hover over it on the map. I thought it just cost 2 scouts. I thought I had to pay money at a Kakurega. There we go. And that's how you do it. And now we have a cosmetic thing that I don't care about. Like, a lot of things here. Don't have enough to upgrade anyone. Not that I need to. Alright, cool. Now let's go kill Nunyo Karo. It's gonna be a bit rough because he's in the castle.
Enemies are everywhere.
Yeah, I know enemies everywhere. I've played Mass Effect. Stop that! Hey. I forgot to refill my arrows. I'll be right back. Let's try that again. I think part of what Naga was upset about, well, not upset, but what he was making a fuss on, his little hidey hole that he'd been using, I think stuff was moved, so he couldn't use it. It's not a problem, he's got other areas. Technically, it's not for him. He just happens to use it. So I think that's part of what he was a little annoyed about, and making it known to me that he wasn't amused. Like it's my fault. Although in the cat's mind, most things that affect him are my fault. Get up there, you bastard. What the fuck are you doing? Working as intended, I see. Oh, where'd you come from? I didn't see you there. You're gonna be a real pain to get to, aren't you? Come on. Is this even the right way? Yes. Doesn't seem this to be much of any other way other than taking this path. Oh no. It's just that section of it was restricted. I guess these guys didn't actually care. I didn't need to fight them. I just assumed they would. Wanna lock on game? Not the fruit! Not persimmons! They're not mine. Either way, persimmons. You saw nothing. It's certainly up high.
Nuno Karo, I am coming for you. There is nowhere you can run.
I'm just gonna try and charge for him. I'm not gonna like just as fast as I can.
Look at me!
I'm the captain now. Right. God, there's no easy way up. That's the problem. He's not stealthy. we have a little bit of it, but for the most part, no. I can use these sun arrows. How many do I have? 5. That's the, oh god. If only you got more, I'd make it a lot nicer. And they'll be instant kills as long as I get headshots, which are easy enough to do.
This is your end.
Not what I meant to do. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. No armor. Damn. Got him. Nope. He's got no shoes on. I guess he was inside. Oh, that used up all my... Fuck. Yeah, what a shock you saw me. I'm just gonna run to him. Can't be asked to fight everyone on the way. He's over there. Can I go up the wall? I can! Oh, let's just find the way in. I'm coming, Caro. Oh. Just wait till they lose sight of me.
Caro.
There we go.
You are near. Can you feel it?
Confront Nuno Caro.
So, she helped him.
Yes, senor. It was a bloodbath. She was nowhere to be found.
Didn't expect the giant to be the one that gave her a voice. Like a wagon following the donkey.
Hey, guy, I really don't care about you because we never knew you, and, yeah.
Speak of the devil.
You will answer for what you did.
You speak as if we know each other personally.
We do.
I don't care. It's that simple. I just don't care. I don't care about his story. Looks like we're in the captain's cabin, I think. We're on a ship, are we? No, maybe not. Yes, we are on a ship. This is the captain's cabin.
Senor Caro.
I'm guessing that's their senor. It's just pronounced differently than senor. Because again, Portuguese. It's similar to Spanish, because they're right next to each other, but different. It's all part of Iberia. Or Hispania, whichever one you want to call the region. So are they gonna throw him and his mother overboard for what? No reason? They dropped letters? I mean, yes, I get the idea is... I understand that the Age of Exploration and colonialism was brutal with their treatment of many peoples. especially slaves, but that's his whole reason. I mean, yeah, I get it's shit, but that's his only motivation. It's kind of boring.
We saw nothing. We saw nothing.
It's of your own choosing.
Ah. Interesting. Okay, so an assassin's shown up. That must be Naoe's mother, I assume? Hey, look at that, she's using combat that we don't get to use in these games and haven't in a long time. Why? Because, fuck me. God forbid we have any interesting combat like we used to. I miss when you were able to use human shields. It hasn't been since Rogue. Nope, she's dead. How many games have featured guns? Like, why not? Why not have the option to grab an enemy if they're close by and do that? Okay, so we're out in the middle of the sea. We're gonna be near a shore or something. First of all, how did she get here? In this weather, you couldn't take any sort of small boat. So she would have had to have already been here, number one. Number two, you're telling me, okay, I guess, shot to the chest of a torso in the ocean. Maybe he'd survive, but it's extremely unlikely.
I had to set an example to the others.
I'm more just confused as to how that chick got there.
Everyone how I felt about insubordination. Everyone except you, it seems.
It is uncommon for a corpse to talk this much.
So, what do you want, Diogo? Revenge? It will get you nothing, I'm afraid. We have the regalia already.
Yeah, and I have.
Not for long.
Oh, unless it's a different one. I guess there were 3 of them.
Diogo. I was sent here because no one else in my organization cared enough. And look what I accomplished.
Well, I think there were 3. There were 3 boxes.
Everything you see here is mine. It's land, it's resources, it's people. You should understand that better than anyone.
Put 100, 1,000 men between us, Caro. There is
Just
no
let me kill him and get it over with.
You are welcome to watch them all die.
My friends, the bounty for escaped slaves will be honored today, but only then.
Run. It will serve you no use.
Kill him, so we can focus on what...
Yeah, there's not much chance of you getting out of this, Yasuke, if you think about it in reality. I mean, they've all got guns pointing at you, and you're surrounded. But of course, they don't immediately open fire, because that would be an intelligent thing to do. Hit him. I guess I haven't figured out firing by rank yet. This is still the early days. We only got arquebuses. There's still matchlocks. We're not even getting flintlocks. Sorry, not even firing by rank, but just being in a formation to fire better. There we go. Caro. Where'd he go? I think he's in here, right? Pretty sure he came in here.
I have hunted greater warriors than you.
So how did... Okay, so he washed up on a shore somewhere, and then some random Jesuit decided to make him his slave, I guess. he go? Not whoever would have liked to be brutal assassinated. Is he in this tower? He might not be. I'm pretty sure he entered here. Got him. Ah, here we go. That's what I mean about it. It's just fight away from boring fights and enemies. Enemies that aren't tough, they pose no threat, it's not fun, it's just tedious. There we go. Oh, I could get the resources. I don't need them. I see he's over here. Get in there. I bungled that. Just hit him once, there we go. I haven't even really need to use Russians. Hey look, there's a legendary chest I don't need. Well, I can't get it.
Let us settle this like civilized men.
You know nothing of civility.
Alright.
You talk too much.
No armor on him, which is interesting.
Killing me won't bring your mother back.
Once again, music that just sounds really weird and out of place. Come on. This is a super easy fight. I think even without some of those abilities, this would just be an easy fight. That was no armor on him, he barely did anything. I guess he's not meant to be really a warrior as much, this guy. He's more of an explorer. Not all the Templars are great fighters.
After you killed my mother, I kept my desire for vengeance in my heart. In the same place I once held thoughts of her. It kept me alive.
You know, maybe if they had told us about his reason for revenge before, maybe I might have cared, but I don't. It's also just telling us right now before we get it. And also, I don't care, it just feels, it's a boring motivation. It's not even a very, I don't know.
What is this all about?
A declaration of war against the Templar Order.
You're serious? My God, you're serious. What makes you think you can win?
Because we are united in the defense of our home. This country, so shaken with strife. The people are victims to it. But together, they will be unstoppable. We will be unstoppable. We live by this code. And it is because of my league that I know what I must do.
And what does killing me prove?
That no one is untouchable. That even you are just one blade of grass in a withering field. And when you die...
Apt metaphor, because he is just one blade of grass amongst the Templars. There's hundreds more. I wouldn't say thousands. I don't know if there's that many, but there's definitely hundreds.
You should fear us.
We will hunt you down.
My crew will send everything at you.
Well, when they find out you're dead, that might be what plausible Waji does.
They may think twice.
I don't know how what the story for plausible Waji might be.
This isn't over. It's the beginning, in fact. The beginning of your end.
It is done.
Declaring war on the Templars. A fool's errand. Goodbye, Diogo.
There you go.
My name is Yasuke.
You might want to clean your sword off. It's gonna get rusty, and that's never good. Season's changed. It's fine. The only other thing I need is night. Any season, so. Masakado's Vengeance. Yasuke confronted him at Takeda Castle and put an end to his ruinous ambitions. Is there anything else to it? Nope. And if we look there, yep, the only thing left is just, yeah, this thing. I think this is literally her last quest. Reach the Sakafuneishi ruins. They're in Yamato. They are at the Asuka Rocks Basin. It's here. They are east of Asuka Rocks. It must be this way. Nope. What's west? Where is it? I want to make it larger. Where is it? Yamato, Asuka Rocks Basin, east of Asuka Rocks. There we go. Okay, it was much closer to it than I thought. That's fine. I don't think I need any more. I'll be right back. I'm just going to phone call. So that one's actually important. Most of my phone calls, well, not all of them, but sometimes they aren't, but that one actually was. Why is so much of this area restricted? Anyway. Actually, before I do that, it's going to annoy me if I don't get rid of this. Alright. Reset all those. I don't think you need every single one in this, you just need the first level of them. Yeah, there we go. Art of Ninjutsu. And... I don't know if I need to get every one for this. There we are. In case of trouble, there we go. Fully upgrade your tools and ammunition. Nice. There's another trophy done. I also want that. Can I refund something? No, I can reset... Oh yeah, I can reset just the one node. Is that one I never used? The dodge ability, where is that? I think it's under Assassin, isn't it? Where is it? There it is. Well, I'll leave it be. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. I don't need that because I don't use those. None of them have affliction. There we are. Take that. There we are. That'll help. Cool, okay. So there's a few other trophies we got. Take all those. Alright. Horse. This way. Alright, we're nearly done. I don't think there's too much more after this. I think this might be the last thing Naoe needs to do. I hope it is. I don't want to have to do too much more. I'm ready for it to be finished. I mean, I'm going to have to do all the cleanup in my own time. I was going to do it on stream, but I can't be fucked now. There's no point, like, there's literally nothing. It's... Finding the highest point is easy. In fact, I could potentially do the Sumi now. It's nighttime, but I won't. Because I'm already almost there. But yeah, it's find the last legendary Sumi, get to the highest point, just look it up, do the other things. Most of it's pretty just grindy. You know, we'll look at that after. Don't open that because I can leave that.
There may be a clue as to how they escaped. There it is. The Shogun told the truth. Let's see what happens.
Nothing.
Come on! Move! Move! Ugh.
Great. Let me guess, Satori Hanzo's gonna show up and help me move that.
Enough, Naoe. Stop. Okay. Think. Feel.
Are you gonna make me do a kuchikiri?
Pass through you. Clear your mind. Mushin.
Nope. You're doing whatever this is. Ah, this is that night.
You're alive. Rest, my plum. I've got you.
The box. I couldn't stop him.
Fault is mine. It was my oath, and I failed. I kept so many secrets for so long, never knowing if I should reveal them. Your mother left me with a heavy burden. To protect the box and to raise you. I did not want to put that burden on your shoulders.
The box.
There we go.
One of 3 Imperial regalia.
I said there was 3,
The
yeah.
jewel. They are the sacred heart of our country. Treasures the Emperor entrusted the Kakushibo Iki to protect.
Yeah, you did a great job of that.
That was long ago. Back when we met.
Chapter 8 of the plot, everybody. I'm just gonna rest this down there.
She was the apprentice of a Numba stranger. She followed this foreign creed of assassins. They came to Iga seeking help from Momochi Sandai. They said the balance of the world was at risk. So you stayed with us in Iga. Became a student of Sandai as Hanzo.
This really is Chapter 8 of the plot.
But soon, the student became the master. We all swore upon her creed, an oath. The creed I should have taught you.
Yes, then she would actually be an assassin instead of another not assassin just doing the assassin's work, which I'm fucking tired of us doing in these games.
You would suffer the same fate.
Did you?
It was my oath to the creed to protect the jewel.
I mean, at least the last game we were an assassin, but still.
I loved her. And when you came, you were our jewel. We loved you so much. For a few years, we prospered. The regalia were safely hidden in Setsu. Our league grew. Our enemies faded. We were foolish.
Yeah, it sounds like the Templars weren't even really here in Japan.
Rose from the shadows. I stayed in Iga with you while the league was slaughtered. The regalia stolen. Only Sandai, Tsuyu, and Hanzo survived. Tsuyu returned in the night with the jewel. She made me swear to protect it and entrusted me alone.
And how'd you do with that?
She promised me she would return with the other regalia. But
so
she never did.
Now I knew all this. This was all told to her, and she just conveniently just didn't think about any of this explanation she was given that night. Admittedly, yes, it was a pretty traumatic night for her. She did almost die.
In the Kofu and kept her secret. The League died with her. I swore to myself to never let anything happen to you, our jewel. And every night, for years, I played her favorite song. And then, one night, across the valley, I heard someone playing the song back to me. I ran towards the source, but she was gone.
Maybe it was just an echo. Did you think of that?
I know it was her. And so, I kept playing her song every night to let her know the jewel was safe. And that you were alright. Now, she might be alive. We must find her.
You want to break the arrow off that's in your back?
Just reach Tomiko's. There is hope. She will help us.
I remember now. I remember it all.
Like I said, a traumatic experience, she could maybe have forgot about it, but it's also kind of like, really?
By yourself. You weren't alone. I was right there. You weren't alone. Their song. He was calling to her.
Are you gonna tell me that playing this song is gonna somehow open this tomb?
See you. Mother.
Oh, there's no old Japanese word for mother that you're gonna use, like you used Chichue? Yeah, fuck off. Look, I don't care if you want to have stuff. There is no gears on that. There is no mechanics on that for that to open. So I didn't even know how putting the blade in and twisting it like a lock would work. Yeah, I can't believe it either. This is stupid.
Knew where these stairs lead.
And yes, I know it's weird. We're in a world where literally there was a big old door that opened by saying the number 72. An ancient race of first civilization talked through time by technology, by knowing that the technology weapon, all that stuff. But that's different. This is just, like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just... Also, I have a different armor I should put on. Yeah, here we are.
Imperial Regalia, the sacred hearts of our country. That was the mission Kataribera wrote about. Why would the Emperor trust them with this treasure? It doesn't matter. My parents died protecting them, and I will too.
Okay. Nothing else down here. Nothing to read.
Valor. Wisdom. Benevolence. I returned the jewel.
Well, that's one of them. Yasuke has the other, I think? I actually don't know where the others are. Maybe that was the plan. The other two DLC would be getting the other two jewels. Like, that's what Claws of Waji's for. But who knows what's going to happen if there's only going to be the one DLC. Still stupid. That's even dumber.
Because you and our Naue have been forced from Iga. Because our secret is discovered. I know you may not understand my absence or my reasons for it. They are not the only secrets I have kept from you. I did not die the night our league fell.
Well, he told us that.
Mother?
Hanzo. I did say he'd probably show up. I expect him to show up and help me open the tomb, but... Hanzo's secretly a woman. He was our mother the whole time.
Nights, I kept hidden, listening to Nagato's song, again and again. It took all those years to understand. It was the key.
It was you playing back to my father.
Oh, he has one of them.
Forgive me.
You stole the regalia?
No. Lord Ieyasu found the mirror and stole it from the Foreign Order. A secret very few know. He believes these treasures belong to our land. He kept the mirror and waited to return it to the Emperor.
To gain favor from the Imperial Court.
Perhaps. He plays a much better Go game than I. But we both believe the foreign powers are only here to take from us.
So how did you get the mirror?
Is that why he ended up deciding to close down the country?
I simply asked for it. Come, I will explain.
Yep, chapter 8. The plot.
You and the Black Samurai left Lord Ieyasu with quite the impression.
Oh?
He admired your friend's sense of honor. He perceived the samurai to hate the Foreign Order just as much as he did. Lord Ieyasu was just as interested in your character, your resilience to fulfill your father's promise. You now understand the meaning of the blade?
My parents followed an Imperial mission to protect the regalia and obeyed a creed that fought oppression.
Don't sound so excited.
Well...
No one likes giving details.
They were a foreign assassin brotherhood who battled foreign interests in our land. We served to protect those who could not protect themselves.
So as far as he's walking, okay.
This world.
And this is what Lord Tokugawa Ieyasu saw in you.
That convinced him to give you the mirror?
It made him see why I needed it. Redemption.
Okay, what else?
Why do you need redemption? Hanzo.
Am I gonna have to fight him? I really don't want
The choice
to.
you face will be difficult after you hear what I have to say.
You sold us out.
Listen, and resist drawing your blade this time.
I'll try, but no promises.
Your mother's strength with your father's compassion. The only people I have loved in this world. I told you Nagato and I were brothers despite our differences. But we had one thing in common. We both loved it too.
Oh god, is that why you sold him out? Because you wanted to be with her? If that's the reason, fuck's sake, really?
I did not care for her idealist foreign creed. All I wanted was her. The things I did to impress her. But she chose Nagato. A lower rank to Jizamurai. The pain and the shame were unbearable.
Did she know of your feelings for her?
Of course not.
Pride would never allow that.
He never fucking said anything, did he?
I offered my services to whomever would give blood to my blade. They all feared me. Oni Hanzo, the bloodthirsty demon. Years passed, and I returned to Mibno. I thought I could conquer her hurt, impress her with my exploits.
You're pathetic.
But then, I
This
saw
is
you.
dumb.
The perfect family. I left again. My rage consuming me. This was supposed to be my place. She should have loved me. I did. The unthinkable.
What did you do?
I heard of a mysterious group offering riches for the regalia.
You sold Ashikaga Yoshiaki their location out of resentment.
The contract was secret. I did not know who forged it, but I didn't care. I wanted to break.
I'm ready to walk out.
So
I'm tapping out. This is just getting beyond stupid at this point. This is the reason why.
You caused the Hargard to fall. It weakened her.
Careful, Hanzo.
I regretted it immediately. But it was too late. I rushed to Tsuyu to tell her the regalia had been compromised. She called the Kakushibaiki back to defend Setsu.
But it wasn't enough. I saw their bodies in the Kofu.
The Imperial regalia was stolen. I betrayed them all. And Sandayu said she was dead. But I never believed him.
So you searched for her?
For years. I also watched your father mourn. Watched him raise and love you. You grew. As did my shame. After the first attack on Iga, I knew it was only a matter of time before it fell. I could not let Tsuyu's daughter die in a pile of rubble.
That night in Iga, you wrote that letter?
I always suspected your father to have the jewel, but so did the enemy. I offered you both the protection of my lord, but when Nagato refused, my options were few.
And the Shinbakufu got to us first.
I am sorry your father died. I tried to save you both, and I can save you still by persuading you from your path.
My path will unify us.
Is that what you think you're doing? Picking up misfits on the campaign for unity?
They are my family.
They slow you down. Family.
Alright, are we gonna fight yet? I know I'm gonna have to. Just get on with it.
You repeat their fault.
And you have not learned from yours. What has your jealousy earned you but the name Demon?
I will take all your venom, if it means we start anew. Naoe, do not make their mistake.
Enough! I want justice!
Perhaps I deserve death.
Yeah, alright.
Not by your hand. And not now.
You don't get to decide that.
As you wish.
Alright, so now I fight him.
But I will not die before I know Tsuyu's fate. We can find out.
I don't care. I simply don't care about what happened.
My parents' names out out of your demon mouth!
Alright.
Obstinance runs in Fujibayashi blood.
Stop
I forgot
talking
what,
about my family!
what abilities I had. I'm dead. Hey, because this game works so great, I bet you the later save isn't going to be right as the fight's there. It's going to be beforehand, so I'm going to have to skip through all that dialogue.
Obstinance runs in
Ah, look at that.
Stop talking
I actually
about
did something
my family!
clever for once. God, guy. Break through his armor.
What do you hope to prove, Naoe?
That you will never ruin the life of a Fujibayashi again!
I think that's her surname, actually. I was literally asking about it.
Even no training ground.
Well, now I'm gonna kill you. You're remarkably easy to kill. I'm dead. Okay. I was trying to do my ability and get it to cut through that, but I should have healed. Dumb idea. I want to see if maybe it was possible to confuse the game and assassinate him. It wouldn't have killed Bud. To the ground.
What do you hope to prove, Naoe?
That you will never ruin the life of a Fujibayashi again!
Get up. Nice, extended.
No Fujibayashi ever won against the Hattori. Even no training ground.
That's what I was trying to do, but he was hitting me and I couldn't get through. Because you can get some side-eye frames when you're... There he goes again! Couldn't get away from it. Once he hits you once, you're fucked. Because that's fair. The first hit doesn't kill, it's all the follow-ups, but you're stun locked.
Obstinance runs in Fujibayashi blood.
Stop talking about my family!
Just let me win this damn fight. That didn't work.
What do you hope to prove, Naoe?
That you will never ruin the life of a Fujibayashi again!
No Fujibayashi ever won against the Hattori. Even...
Guy, I don't care.
No Fujibayashi ever won against the Hattori. Even no training ground.
First time fight?
There we go. I don't know when he died in reality, so I don't care either, but also... What an odd shape, or interesting design for the blade, how it's got like an actual, like... how it is. It's definitely designed more for cutting, it looks like, than for stabbing, which I don't like.
The demon. But you will not finish him?
No.
Fine. I'll find Tsuya alone.
I don't care.
No, you won't. Vengeance is a whirlpool. We've both been caught in its spiral. It stops here. After what you have done to me and to my father, Tsuyu will not forgive you.
Assuming she's even alive, she might not be.
Unless I do first. So I'll forgive you. Prove to me you're my ally. Return to Kakushibaiki and together, We will find my mother. You have my vow.
Please don't tell me I have to do that now. I really don't want to.
Call. And I will come.
I don't think it is. It might be setting up another thing again. Yep. There we go. That's the end. Well, not quite. There is another bit. Cool. Fall of the Shinbaku will be like 3 of the main story. We have one more quest. To talk to Tomiko.
My promise. So why do I suddenly feel lost? I should return to Tomiko. She'll know what to do.
Okay. To the hideout. Okay. Tomiko.
Ah, you've returned.
Yes. Normally I would have given my thoughts during the credits, but because there's one more thing with this epilogue.
To feel this way. Done.
You're not dead. Your work is done, but you are very much still here. Celebrate. Breathe. Rest. There will be time for more work later.
Yeah, when the eventual DLC comes out. No idea when that
It
is.
is my work. Protecting Daimyo? Fighting battles that are not my own?
It is the work of living. Building a life and harvesting the fruit. There will always be...
So, subsistence farming.
You are one of them now. Take care of yourself.
Thank you. It is good advice.
I hope you'll take it too.
Point taken. You and Yasuke
No,
should take a moment
I don't want
to
to.
speak with the others. They will be pleased to see you back healthy and whole.
What do you think? Do you want to
I
talk
don't
to
want
the
to.
others, or should I?
Fuck.
You go ahead.
I don't want to do it full stop. Oh my god, I really have to. Okay, wow, and all of them. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna...
A marvelous league. You do let Yasuke know I'm here.
Yeah, great, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna quick read their dialogue and just skip through it. I don't care. I don't want to have to talk to everyone. I guess you could make this easy if you don't recruit everyone, but I think maybe you have to.
I have been a great help, haven't I?
I am.
The people here are kind to me, but I will visit the ocean soon.
Especially since if I have to do it with Yasuke as well. Oh, that's it. Okay, cool. Good enough. Yeah, I don't care. I don't want to talk to anyone. I don't care. It's as simple as that.
Wrong?
Did a tanuki dig up your root vegetables again?
No. This. I didn't see anyone.
Neither did I.
Oh, well,
You
you're
wouldn't have.
useless.
Since your birth, I have watched you, Vaishnavi. You have grown and changed in ways that surprise me.
Is that Hanzo?
But more surprising still is the way you have changed me. I had thought hope was a useless thing, a burden to be cast aside. But in you, I finally see its strength. Hope is not a stone to weigh you down. It is a foundation in which to build. In exchange for this gift, I offer you 2 in return.
What's this?
It's a hood.
First is a symbol
I
of
think.
what we will become. And the second, well, suffice to say, I have a lead. Tsuyu is closer than we imagined.
Is it Tomiko?
Hattori Hanzo.
It would make no sense if it is, but... Oh. Yes, yes, very pretty.
Will you go to him?
No. He'll find me when he's
It definitely
ready.
feels like that's DLC setup.
Your mother?
I'll find her when I'm ready.
I will be here.
Junjiro will never let me hear the end of it if you weren't.
He is dear to me. I want to protect him. Always.
I know.
Found you!
You finally took off my new hood, I see.
Auntie Tomiko made me. She said I'd hurt myself running around with it falling over my eyes.
It is too big for you.
It is now, but maybe I'll grow into it.
Are you sure you want to? It's a big job.
I can do it.
Late this year is all it says. Why is he gonna do the jump?
Anything is
Nope.
possible.
I don't care for Junjiro. He's annoying.
As long as this land remains divided, the Kakushiba Ikkyu will protect its people.
And there we are, epilogue. We've done that quest. Master Assassin Hood and Master Assassin Gear. That's nice. Ah, okay, well I will do this one. This one's important as well, although it's in the arse and fucking nowhere. But these are story stuff, so this will be the last thing we do. Assassin. In the armor of the assassin, Naoe realizes her ultimate potential as an expert in her deadly craft. Only the most accomplished of killers have earned the right to don this garb, but those who wear it leave a trail of victims behind. Cool. Do we get anything else? There's Tanto, but whatever. Yeah, that's useful. An extra 2 health segments. Wow, that would have been nice earlier in the game. That ability, plus my other ones. My god, whatever. No world map. Okay, let's do this thing. The last bit of lore that we will get to see on stream, because all the others that are yet to be revealed, due to the whole weekly challenges thing, only being weekly missions is the only way to unlock that stupid battle pass, whatever, I'll be doing in my own time. Because I care about this game's lore. For some reason. I could not do this on stream, but at this point, like, I've done all the others, I may as well. For any of the other, like, the nodes that unlock, I'm just gonna do it in my own time. I'm not gonna bother, like, loading up the stream once, like, hey, here's a new thing, because no one cares enough. Unless they're me. So as we're making our way here, I will now sort of talk about...
Whoa.
I'll stop galloping so we go at a bit of a slightly slower place, because I don't know how to say it. The game was okay. It doesn't break any new ground. It has a lot of problems. I don't like this recent thing of not hunting Templars. The Shin Bakufu aren't Templars. In fact, they're barely working with them. It's more just that the previous Shogun was told about, like, hey, we'll help you get back to power if you give us this thing. And he's like, okay, I'll do that. And then, organizes a whole conspiracy to do so. I was expecting them to be Templars and Shin Bakufu was just a name they were going by, but no, they're a different group altogether. And then the Templars, you know, the enemies of the Assassins are hunted down by Yasuke, not an assassin. Naoe is barely an assassin as well, like, she's not really joined them. Yeah, it was just very underwhelming in that regard. Also, what was the regalia? What was it? They haven't told us. There's one missing still. Maybe that's part of what... I could see, again, because there was 2 DLC planned. We only know of Claws of Awaji, whether they are still going ahead with 2 or just 1. I could see one of the DLC being about finding Tsuyu, and the second DLC story being about finding the other regalia. I could see that being the idea they go for. I'm going to have to take the long way around here, because I don't want to have to fight anything. But, yeah. Let's just go through pros first. Let's break it down with pros and cons of this game. Okay, pros. I like how it looks. It's definitely very nice. To be fair, a lot of the recent Assassin's Creeds have been very nice. In fact, even the older ones were still nice looking, except the first one, which was just so grey and boring. But most of these games have had very nice looks to them. And yeah, and exploring was fun, definitely, and climbing a lot of the castles were fun. They do get very copy-pasty feeling later, once you start doing a lot of them, like, but even so, I mean, to be fair, there's only so many ways a castle is built. Let's take me to the coast, it looks like. That'll actually, yeah, take me right to the coastline, that's fine. So the game's pretty. I like the addition of crawling. I think it's a neat addition. There were some fun ways to get in and out of buildings. The problem... Well, no, I'll talk about that. I'm still talking pros. The one-on-one combat was pretty fun with, like, the weapons. I like the weapon options. The Kusarigama, the Katana, the Tanto. You know, it added for some interesting things. And the ways you could also use them to... I think that's another Kuchikiri. I'm not going to do it now. I'll do them all later. Let me just walk forward so it gets added to the map. Game, you want to do that? Yep. Oh, it's a Kofun. Never mind. Forget what I said. Either way, I'm still not doing it now. Yeah. Where was I? Yeah, so some of the sneaking was fun. Combat gets very repetitive, but that can be argued for a lot of games, and a lot of Assassin's Creeds especially. But, yeah, it gets to a point where I'm just like, I'm over all the combat. I think what I'm heading to is on a rock. Yeah, it's on an island, so I'll just take this boat here to get there. It's nice as well for a platinum and completion. You don't have to do every single thing, which is nice. I also like that we got quests back. We had quests back in the last game as well, but the quests were... I thought they were better than what they did with this shit in Valhalla. Valhalla is one of my least favorite for so many reasons. I like this menu. This is another pro. I really like this menu. They did this in Mirage. I like the inclusion of this, where people would give you quests, and the quest line is, you know, here's a little group that you need to hunt down and kill. Some of them could use more flavor text. Some have a good amount, and then some have, like, you know, like, this mysterious target is disrupting Yonu's information network. Oh, okay. It's just very, like, okay, you could have given us more info. But I like this. I like also how it's broken down into, like, you know, the people of Yamashiro, the people of this district, and these are the quests you get from them. So this menu's nice. Cons. Everything to do with Yasuke, and I'm not joking. They made a really big mistake making a historical figure a protagonist. One of the ways these games can get away with doing a lot of stuff is that it's a historical fiction, yes, it's always been a historical fiction, but the real people were always delegated to minor roles, like they were allies or villains you would have to kill. I didn't actually need to take this boat, I could have gone there on land, anyway, it doesn't matter. But by making a actual person the player, they messed up. Also, yes, I will 100% say by doing who they did. We finally get a game in Japan, and a mainline Assassin's Creed game in Asia, and instead of giving us an Asian protagonist, they gave us an African protagonist. Yes, he was a real person, there was a black samurai, but it does almost come across as like, why? Why did you do that? People have wanted a game set in Japan for a long time, and people have also wanted an Asian protagonist. We haven't had one. Most of the protagonists are European. The only ones that aren't European are Connor, who is technically half, because Haytham is English, and Bayek, who's African. Other than that, everyone's European. Now, admittedly, the games are all set in Europe, for the most part. Oh, no, sorry, I'm Indian. Altair is Middle Eastern, so he's not European. Sorry, I forgot about him. So, besides those three, everyone's European. Ezio, Italian, you know. Edward, Welsh. I called Hatham, English a minute ago. He's technically Welsh. But yeah, Edward, Welsh. Shay, Irish. Arno, I literally forgot his name for a second, French. Jacob and Evie, English. Cassandra, or the Eagle Bearer, I guess. Because it can be either or, but Cassandra's certainly the canon. Either way, Greek. And then Eivor. Norwegian. Oh, Basim. Basim is also Middle Eastern, but I forget Mirage exists, because it's Mirage. So, yeah, of all the games, most of it's been European. And finally we had someone, you know, Far Eastern. Would have been cool, but instead they just made the Black Samurai, and it almost, like... I don't want to be one of those guys who sounds like, oh, what games are, because I don't believe that's always the case, but definitely in this case almost felt that way by why. It just felt weird that they did that. It's like they found a historical context of a character being black in Asia, and they're like, oh my god, we can do that. It almost reminds me a bit of that one video, which was hilarious, which was the example of a typical Roman centurion in Britannia when Rome owned Britain, and it's this black centurion with his Anglo wife, and it's like in Britannia, and it's like, no, yes there were Africans in the Roman Empire. Yeah, they might have been some who became centurions. Would they have ended up in Britannia? No. It's a very long way, and it would have been extremely unlikely, if not impossible. Especially back then. But, yeah. It almost does feel a little bit like that, in a way. So I think by having him there as a... Like, it was just a mistake. And I don't just mean that, and I'm not saying that in an offensive way, I literally mean it in any way. Like, if they had made Machiavelli, for example, the protagonist of 2 and Brotherhood, that would have also been a mistake. He's in the game, but he's not the protagonist. And again, by having it be a historical figure, you're now holding him up to the scrutiny of actual history, which again, yes, the other historical figures, their history doesn't fit with the fiction that is these games, but, you know, it's fiction and they're in a minor role. But when you've got it with a protagonist, it's a little bit harder to do that. Because, yeah, the only other time we've had an Asian protagonist was Chronicles China, which is a spin-off. It's good, I like the Chronicles games, but, again, it's still a spin-off. And that's with Xiao Jun, which is... What year is this? Is it early 1600s? Sorry, early 1500s? No, it's late 1500s. So Xiao Jun's probably dead by this point. This is the late 16th century, I believe. Anyway, yeah, it was just a bad choice. And Yasuke's just also boring to play as. The guy has no stealth mechanics. He's only based around combat. Like I said, I compared it a lot to Jacob and Evie. Just keep going and grabbing these things while I'm talking. Because they do feel that way, where Jacob was meant to be the combat-based one, while Evie was the stealth-based one. But just, it somehow is worse. There's something over there. Something white. Uh-oh. We're okay. But yeah, some of the parkour in this also looks nice, but it's also like, you know, you don't get to see any of that with Yasuke. I firmly believe my theory. They announced Yasuke, the backlash was so heavy, they completely pivoted everything with the story to introducing this character that wasn't mentioned at the original announcement, if I recall. Naoe wasn't said to have been a character, but by the time they had, but because they'd already announced him, they had to stick with him, and they couldn't get rid of him, so they just made him more of a secondary character, because he doesn't add anything to the game. He's just not fun to play as, and it's annoying because you have to use him for certain quests. Not just, like, for his own quest, which is fine, but more getting the clan quests, you can't do that with Naoe because she's just not strong enough to move things, which is stupid. So yeah, it's, Yeah. There's just so many things also not explained, like, what was the regalia? Are they pieces of Eden? What exactly are they? It hasn't been explained, and if it's going to get explained in DLC and they're purposefully not including it for that reason, well, that's shit. That's also really shitty. Now, admittedly, you're getting the Cause of Largy DLC for free, no matter what, I believe everyone is, but that doesn't change the fact that it's still a shit thing to do. Oh, it's over there. So I'm gonna dive down. Ooh. There's a chest there. It's not gonna be anything good. Yeah, not a shock. I feel like that should be something interesting, especially as there's like a little square there for you to dive into. Make it a legendary thing or something, I don't know. Yeah. The game, I think that the game got high scores. It deserves a solid 3 out of 5. It's not awful. I've played worse games. I've played worse Assassin's Creeds. Unity and Valhalla come to mind. But Valhalla was even worse. At least this game has better stealth mechanics. Valhalla has abysmal stealth mechanics that don't even exist. They barely exist there. But this one just feels like you could almost not make it an Assassin's Creed. It could have been anything else. There's no tie-ins to like even the future events. Like what's going on with the present day stuff. Maybe this will reveal a bit more. But who knows? We're about to find out. But there's been next to no explanation on the present day stuff, which I know some people don't care about, but I do. And I think most of the fans do as well. The only people who don't are not the fans, not the long-time people who've been following these games for years. But fuck them. Fuck the people who haven't been following these games for years. Don't make a game for them. Make a game for your fan base who care about it.
You've made it this far. The 3 of you fought and won. Your will strengthened. But you have glimpsed mere droplets in a gathering storm. When the time is right, there is more I can show you.
You will do no such thing.
That, I think, is Juno.
At last.
Or Ego, whatever.
I miscalculated your capacity for deviation. You twisted the human against me. No, I'm just a humble guide. The human walks their own path, the only possible outcome. You are referring to free will, an aberration within an already imperfect sum of components. An aberration, yes. One so troubling to you, I was born into existence. To demonstrate the imperative of human free will. And I served my purpose. The answer is before you. One human. Hardly conclusive. The human pathway to self-determination bends inward. A closed loop of violence,
what's going on here?
hatred, and dehumanization. If the very singularity that defines humanity also portends its extinction, then the first rule decrees they will be protected from themselves. I've seen them unite.
Whatever the thing on the left is clearly feminine. It looks like it has breasts. That's why my assumption was Juno is what they were referencing in this, because she's running around the internet still.
This is who they are.
10 years since she was last mentioned, which fucking boggled my brain when I found that out.
Smoking mirrors. They will reject you, and you will risk everything. The human cannot be allowed to continue. You're afraid, aren't you?
Thirsty. Do I have any water? I do!
To have your doubts.
Enough. I order you to bring them to me.
And I've been trying to tell you. It's out of our hands now. What happens to the human next is not for us.
I hope they're not going back to what they did with Unity, where the present-day character is us. I hated that. 4 did it well. 4 and Rogue did it very well, with you being an employee at Abstergo and running around the present day and finding all that information and lore and optional stuff, but Unities and Syndicates was lady. Oh, we got a data file. I think that was it. And it's telling me about, yeah, this one, because it's still available. It did that before. Okay. I guess that's it. I'm more confused than I was before. They're doing this a lot in these games, where they're like, fuck it, just write shit and then people can figure it out later, or we'll piece it together eventually. But, yeah. Okay. trophy-wise, I'm nearly done. Oh, actually, I can get that legendary Sumie right now. Let's do it. Yes, I'll do that later. Yamashiro, Little Leaf Glade. Where is that? Oh, that's right, it's this area. Yes, now I remember. I tried coming here and now I didn't. Where exactly is it in here? Just a little bit north of here. Around there, it looks like. Okay. Let's go. There we go. Okay, let's hope it actually spawns. Maybe it was never as low as it said. Maybe it counts for other ones that can be that low, but not the legendary ones, because basically I found them all right at the same time. It's just that, I think one of them had changed from night to day as it happened, as I got there. But yeah, it feels also like a lot of the game's story is left unfinished right now because they're saving it for DLC, which I don't like, and I hate that. Ubisoft has done this a few times, and it's shitty, right? It's basically like, hey, you want the full story? Pay money. Pay extra, I should say. I mean, you're paying money to buy the game, but it's just like, yeah, pay extra money, dickhead. And I hate it. It's really scummy. It's the kind of shit EA does. Like, Ubisoft and EA are definitely in a competition, it feels like, of who's the worst company. And Ubisoft are really pulling ahead. Can I get out of from down here? I really don't want to be down here. Oh, crap. That's what I mean as well, like, they changed a lot of the climbing, I think because they didn't want people to be able to just, like, climb anything like you could in some of the more recent ones. For better or for worse, because then I'm down here and I can't get out of here. It's like maybe over there. Like, because it's and Japan is very, I guess mountainous, I would say. The terrain, so, you know, you can't climb everything too well, but it is a little, like I said, I both do and don't like it. It's nice to not be able to just climb everything, but it is annoying for a situation like this. Plus, there are a few times where you start sliding down a very small slope, like happened with Yasuke a little bit ago when I was going to get his last person he needed to kill, and it's like, okay, why? There's no reason for it. Like, right there as well. It's like, okay, so what do? I just can't get up here? And I can't see through these trees. They don't like it if you go off-road. Get over there. Here we go. We found it. Gotta be careful I don't scare it off. God damn it, woman! There we go. Crouch.
I see you.
There we go.
I need to be quiet.
Oh, is it a monkey see monkey? I hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. Is that what it is? Well, you're getting awfully close. No, it's just is that meant to be Sun Wukong or something? No, it is hear no evil, speak no evil, see no evil. Okay. It's just what he's wearing made me think of Sun Wukong.
Don't worry, you three. I didn't see a thing. But I can't say the same for my brush.
There we are. A rare occurrence. Lead a legendary Sumie. Legendary macaques. When the maxim see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil arrived in Japan, it was translated as Mizaru, Kikazaru, Iwazaru, Since the sound zaru is a modified pronunciation of the word sadu, or monkey, the phrase blossomed into a pun in Japan, and the image of monkeys covering their eyes, ears, and mouths became a visual representation of the concept. Well, there you go. Ain't that interesting. Alright, so all I have left to do is fully upgrade my rations, which is annoying. Complete a contract in each province, easy but grind. Reach the highest point in the map, I'll just look up where that is and do that. Complete all Kuji-Kyuri, and that's it. So I can probably get all this done today, but I'm going to do it in my own time, because it's not going to be fun to watch at all. But so that is going to be it for today, and for this series. For now, at least. I will come back when the Claws of Awaji DLC... No, not that one. Save one. There we go. I was going to get rid of save 2, I don't need that one. There we are. Just resave there. So I will come back when the Claws of Awaji DLC is out. I'll also be playing this game for a little while myself anyway, because I'm going to be trying to get all these weekly quest shit done, because it's me and it's lore, and they've somehow managed to make me do a battle pass. God damn it. I am curious of one thing, now that I've finished the game. No, that one doesn't come there, so I don't know whether you unlock that once these two get finished, or whether that one will be added once the DLC's out. Who knows? I don't. I'll find out probably when that happens. So, but yeah, thank you all for watching, and I hope you all enjoyed. We've finished this game. It's been, interesting. Like I said, it is very much in the middle of any of these games. The gameplay's okay, but the story is not great. It kind of falls apart as it continues, and it's kind of boring. Like, I didn't find it very interesting or engaging. It's, it definitely feels like, I think they've stretched themselves too thin by announcing 3 games at a time, what they're working on, like this, Jade, and Hex. I think that stretched them thin with writing and gameplay stuff. Like, the gameplay's okay, but the writing suffered. I think the next 2 games, like Jade, whatever the hell that's going to be, that multiplayer or whatever the fuck it's meant, how it's going to work, and Hex will probably also be the same, not that amazing, and pretty bland. I think they've gone back to that era, which was sort of what happened with Unity and Syndicate, which I thought Syndicate was better than Unity, definitely, but it's more like, I guess you could call it the bland era, where they're trying to go back to the one a year, although we didn't have one last year. But this is like Mirage, it's bland. Not like Mirage in the fact that Mirage was $70 DLC, but yeah, who knows. And like I said, I don't know if they'll do a second DLC or just the one. There were meant to be 2, but they may have just they might just be bundling whatever the 2 stories would be into one. But there's so many unanswered questions in this game. I don't know whether this Battle Pass shit thing will reveal it or whatever, but yeah. Like I said, it was meant to be Wednesday, but I wanted to get this finished, and I was going to do it tomorrow, but I am babysitting, which isn't a problem. It just meant that I decided to do it today to get it done, because I want to be done with it and start something new. I have something new planned for this one. I will see you all again for Friday with Final Fantasy Friday. We'll be doing more Final Fantasy VIII. I did a little off-screen grinding. Not really. I went and I fought 19 Tonberries, is what I did. So I got those ready to get the Tonberry King. Assuming I can get the Tonberry King, I don't see why I can't, but I assume I still can, even though I've already gotten Odin. It'd be weird if you can't get it once you get Odin, but I don't know for certain. I should probably check that and find out that I wasted all my time. Because they weren't even worth fighting. They gave very little XP and very little AP, so they weren't even anything good to fight. But that'll be for Friday. Thank you for watching. Hope you all enjoyed Assassin's Creed Shadows. I've got some Platinum stuff to finish up. I'll also probably still do, like, just for myself, because I have the game. I'll probably do, like, everything. Like, I'll do all the Carter, I'll do all these. Like, I'll do probably everything as well. Get all the legendary gear for when the DLC comes out. But the main thing is finishing up the the stuff for the Platinum, which I'll do basically right after I finish this stream here. So, thanks for watching. Hope you all enjoyed this game, and this franchise. Like I said, it's my favorite franchise. It's a staple of my streams. It's one of the earliest series I streamed, so it's going to keep going with it, even if they disappoint me almost every time. Since in the past 5 years, I think. But I will see you all next time.